People alive. Yay, alive.
We're
Yay.
live, wowzers.
Now I gotta tell everybody in my Discord that I'm here. Hi, everybody, by the way.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to another Hunin Mugen stream. Not a Rika stream, I swear.
Not a Rika stream. I haven't stolen this.
She hasn't
His
stolen this.
channel completely yet.
Yeah, you say. I don't think it'll happen ever. This is my channel. I
Mm.
have the stream code. You can't do that. Not me.
Hmm.
She's looking to steal my information, everybody. What am I to do? Let's put this up here so I have better view of what I need to see. Ba 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 da 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 da. With that, Rika has stolen another first from everyone's view.
Yeah. And
Hooray! Hooray!
yay.
We have the golden arm.
What
Because
does that
funny,
mean?
it's just gold now.
Okay.
It provides no purpose.
I provide no purpose.
No purpose.
Yes.
We got a lot of guys here. Look at them.
Yeah.
Clouds approaching.
And go. A
As we're gonna-
walker gear.
As we can see, nothing else has happened off stream other than, I guess quiet. Right over there. Other things that have happened off stream is the fact that I've leveled up a lot of things. If we look into the development program, we can see that a lot of things are done.
Fire project.
Nice.
Like, we have almost all the costumes. Except for the last battle dress. Even the sneaking suit. We're working on the boss's sneaking suit. So that Snake can wear it. We have all the upgrades on the arm. Except for the rocket arm and the blast arm.
Rocket on like
V for
Galvez?
victory. Yeah, like Galvez.
Yeah.
We have all the upgrades on the Inscope, the droid, and the Fulton device. Because before it was only these two.
Galvez's rocket on was so silly.
It's very stupid. In this
The
game,
fact
it
that
does a lot of
he
damage.
thought it would work.
It was so slow, too.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I
Oh,
was told would work.
it would definitely
Yes.
work, I swear. Now we have 48 Fulton devices every time we go out.
Nice.
Pretty good. We've upgraded all of the cardboard boxes. We don't have the last thing. We're not ever going to use stealth camo, unless it's for something funny. We have the cigar, the pentagram, and... I think almost everything here is done. The one I really want is the electromagnetic mine, special mine that uses electromagnetic attraction to capture targets. I don't want capture, I want the explosive round mine. Oh, no, not the
What's she
explosive round
doing?
mine. I don't know. She's a weirdo. Oh, it was the decoy. I wanted the decoy.
Okay.
The stun decoy.
Ooh.
There's a couple of areas in the game where there's like 5 or 6 guys in a circle. And I don't want to shoot all of them. I'd rather just throw the stun decoy in the middle of them and then have it explode and stun everybody.
Okay.
Because, hey, that's very useful. And it knocks them all out, and I don't have to deal with them. I mean, I could throw a smoke and do the same thing. But wouldn't it be funnier to throw an explosive frisbee?
Did she just change sides?
Yes, I think so. We need more bait bottle. I could just throw a stun. Oh wow, that's almost done.
Man, D-Dog doesn't even have this many movements.
No, D-Dog just sits and goes and pants and stuff.
Yeah, he's a good boy. We don't need
We don't
D
need...
quiet
Yeah, quiet.
putting like everything in our face all the time.
Yeah, we don't need that quiet. Speaking of pistols, we're almost at the last pistol.
Nice.
We just need one noise suppression specialist and a couple more levels in the departments. This way, it'll never go out. We can have a fully silenced pistol at all times.
You know, if Quiet bleeds through the skin, and it's like she can't even be in water
Yeah.
or have clothes, then shouldn't laying down like on a bed or whatever be like suffocating?
Yeah, wouldn't it? She would do better to stand up all the time.
Yeah.
Instead of ever be any type of slightly covering up skin with another surface.
Crossing your legs sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, not open. She has to sit like a man, like fully wide open to the world.
Yeah. If you're gonna say this is the excuse for it, then you better like,
You better fully
you know.
commit.
Yeah, fully commit.
I
Oh, now she's putting.
Now she's putting her ass in her face. Anyways, shall we go to the main mission? Because I've done all the side missions, thank God. Aside from these ones, since I'm never doing them again, they are boring as hell.
Please select a mission.
On the trail.
On the Oregon Trail?
No, that's in America. And we're a little late on that one, unfortunately.
Oh, I wanted Snake to die from dysentery.
Venom? Really?
He
Not by flamethrower?
can die by that too.
Alright. Shall we go, and shall we remove Quiet?
It,
Accepted.
she's not level 20 yet, huh?
She's level 20.
Oh, you got her on silence?
Yeah, I have her on silent.
Heading to Central Africa.
Silent, I say. I meant sleep.
Yep. It is silenced, which is good.
Yeah.
She now has a suppressor, thank God.
They're like, it's okay to keep up, man. Man, I don't like her.
No. She's good, she's just not the best. Like, when you want to secure a place, she saves you. But you could do that if you're just better.
Yeah. And plus, D-Dog's a dog. D-Dog doesn't put into question the end.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Wait. Why D-Dog eyes covered?
I don't know.
Oh, okay, they're not. It's just some weird film.
Yeah.
I can still see the eye.
Sneaking dog suit. I don't know why they gave him a sneak suit. But that allows him to kill people. This one allows him to take a shot.
Nice.
The armored D-Dog.
We love D-Dog here.
It's true.
Man, mechanically, this game is great.
Oh, yeah.
But
Paint,
pretty much, like,
smoke.
so much else of it is just worse. Like the characters.
Characters. Huey's still here and he's still good.
Yeah.
But that shouldn't be the only character that's good.
Ocelot feels like he's missing things.
I can agree. He doesn't feel as involved in the story as he is involved in the story.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I know, we're South Africa. This is fine. Emergency whiskey. Ba 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 ba.
He hardly twirls his guns.
He twirled his gun one time, and that is the only time he will ever twirl his gun in the entire game. And that is when he gave his gun to Quiet. Which is kind of sad, because Ocelot's known for doing the stupidest shit with his guns.
And he's not like fanboying over Big Boss.
Yeah.
It's like probably because he knows Venom is not Big Boss. But I like Kaz's direction.
Yeah. Kaz going into a more revenge-fueled madness is really good. Because where else were you gonna do with that?
Him losing an arm and a leg doesn't really make too much sense.
No, not really. I get it. But that was mostly because he was tortured, but still.
Yeah, because, like, in the future, we know he goes back to the American military. 'Cause he
Yeah.
has to train David. And it's kind of hard to train someone.
It's kind of hard to train somebody.
Leg. Especially for CQC, because that's hands-on training.
That is hands-on training. Master Miller. Master Miller is a very different character from
Extraction.
Kaz.
Base.
Well, we haven't ever seen Master Miller alive, so...
You have arrived.
It is also very different from McDonald Miller, who we are getting to know now.
Analysis complete.
Look at that. Double A.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Target's man should be somewhere around there.
No, I'm fine.
Analysis complete.
Like, yeah, I do like the direction of Kaz. Like, you could have had him lose an arm.
Stay on him.
But not an arm and a leg.
Has been updated. Analysis complete.
Boaster.
Really? That's your security?
Marker placed.
Actually, wait, is he gonna talk? Do I have to listen to conversations?
I would love to hear the Boaster talk.
Analysis complete.
Man, those are good skills. Alright, where is he headed? Or should I have tried to sneak inside of there to see if he left a paper behind?
Maybe.
We have no fix on the target. Not even a predicted
Because, like, CQC doesn't rely on the legs too much.
No, not really. It can help, but it doesn't rely.
Yeah.
being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
So him losing a leg would be okay, though I think I would prefer him to keep a leg for the fact that he needed to join the American Army.
Yeah. He needed to rejoin the American Army. It doesn't look like he had any paper in here. So I'm just gonna have to literally chase after him.
And, like, I don't know about the Japanese army, but the American army doesn't really accept people who have conditions like that.
They don't really accept people who have medical conditions that are debilitating for them.
Yeah.
Like, movement or motor. No motor skill, no movement. Those are kind of the things that make you go, no, you can't join, actually. Okay, no, it's past this. Alright.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's running away from me, so that's fine. I can still run past him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Is this that place over there, or is this the other one?
Not good. The target is trying to escape.
Son of a bitch.
Take the target before he escapes.
son of a bitch.
Your fault. Your issue. Hey, Zeros.
Ba ba ba
We
ba
are
ba.
doing well. How are
Zeros.
you?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I'm by the gods. Oh, that's not good.
What?
That's an enemy gunship.
Oh, that's an enemy gunship. It can cleave a person in half.
I don't have anything to take down an enemy gunship.
His vehicle stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target? Boss, emergency report from the intel team.
Analysis
They
complete.
spotted a chopper lifting off southwest of Kungenga mine. It's got to be the target. Now your only choice is to take down that chopper.
The map has been updated.
There's a prisoner over there. Thanks, D-Dog.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ba 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 ba. You know, for people who have spotted me, they're not really panicking.
Yeah.
Huh. Wah.
Boss,
I guess
the
they
target has
escaped.
fled outside the mission area. Mission failed.
Let's restart the mission. Jaros, welcome in. How'd you find? Blah, blah, blah. I thought I would need. I thought I would. I thought I didn't need the thing, but it looks like I need the thing.
Honestly, it doesn't feel like
Objective is to eliminate the PF command
Kojima, like,
major.
actually thinks about the previous games.
With the CFA,
Every time he makes a new game, it doesn't feel like he thinks about the
Just thinks
previous
it looks
ones.
cool, and he's just like, I'll make an excuse later.
I'll make an excuse later. I'll tie it in. I was looking for streamers playing this game. Let's go.
Yeah.
I like Avatar. Thank you.
Although,
At least that's not what I normally look like.
like, we are complaining about the game, we like it. We
Yeah.
like the series. It's just,
I like the series. I do. I like a lot of the stupid decisions in the game. I like a lot of the stupid stuff about the characters. I think they're all fun.
but nobody critiques the game enough.
What games do you usually stream? I haven't been streaming fighting games very often, but I do like playing them. Blah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
it
blah.
looks like, it sounds like Dino's here by the pups.
Ah.
This is not a big story mission, right?
No, not really.
Okay.
Please supplies requested.
I'm gonna get my supplies real quick. What games do you usually stream? I have been streaming every Thursday with, like, Core Keeper, which is a game I play with viewers, where we all just live in a world and just beat bosses and whatnot, building whatever and whatnot. On Fridays, like today, I'm usually playing Metal Gear with Rika because, well, I'm showing her everything about Metal Gear. And we finally made it to the end of Metal Gear. What? Let me get this rocket launcher. I didn't know I needed a rocket launcher. That's unfortunate. I like playing RPGs, I like playing fighting games. Also, I wanted to ask, the story behind your avatar, do you like ravens? I do like ravens, they're fun. They're one of the smartest birds there is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has
Yeah.
been updated.
So, Hunan isn't a raven, he's a crow. Barely a crow. More of a chicken that's painted
I
black.
can't believe this
Has been
woman.
updated. Marker placed.
Smarter than pigeons. Bam. Let's see.
We have a new assignment.
Also, nobody told you this, but he lays eggs. That's canon now, I'm saying
They
it.
can't know that, no! What are you doing, Rika? You can't be doing that!
His rank from his army days.
You can't be throwing out things like that. It's not good.
And apparently he also runs a little
Unfertilized
espionage operation
eggs.
on the side, which could explain why he's picked up a
Once a
long list
month.
of enemies.
Once a
I
month.
don't like getting involved in a
Man,
PFA match any more than you do.
What? It could have been once a week.
that is true.
Recently, this guy's been talking. We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
Da-da-da.
I make fun of Hunin a lot, and it's all in
It's-
good fun.
It's nice. Just mucking about, messing around, being dumb.
Yeah. Okay, dinner is now here.
The pizza has arrived.
Yeah, I'll be back. Chat, entertain Hunin.
Ah, that's true though.
And don't be bots.
Don't be bots, true. I can't have bots in my chat. They will need to die by my hands.
The map has been updated.
Okay, that was the donkeys. Like the judge. Da-da-da-da-da. I need to stay close to this so I can catch up to him. Ah. And then I need to make it to the opposite side. Because I don't want to be all the way over there.
The map has been updated.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Rose. Da-da-da-da-da.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, helicopter.
His vehicle stopped.
Analysis
Is
complete.
that where he's meeting the target?
Analysis.
He's not gonna come back here, right? I don't have to worry about that. He's coming back here. What a bastard.
Analysis complete.
Not worth.
Development complete. Development complete.
Why did you open the door, D-Dog? I can't believe you, D-Dog. Oh, we've both been streaming for... We've been streaming for quite some time. We started early this year with Metal Gear 1. Not Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear Solid 1. And then throughout the year, we kept going and going and going through all the games. We finally made it here after going to MGS1, MGS2, MGS3, MGS4, MGS Rising, MGS... Beast Walker, Ground Zeroes, and now we're here. In terms of how long we've been streaming, as in like total?
Predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate.
In terms of like how long we've been streaming total, I've been streaming since February of 2022? I think it was 22. Yeah, 2022. Which is quite a long time. I don't know how long Rika herself has been streaming for in total, because that's not something I've ever asked. Yeah. It's been a long, long time.
Vehicle stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target?
Alright, so he's meeting somebody here, and I don't remember who it is. Mi Yarona, le tende. we had Thanksgiving earlier.
Enemy
Blah, 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 blah.
detected.
Please, for the love of God, don't open up this Doherty dog. Ah, fuck. Well, yeah, well, yeah. Come on. Ah, come on. Alright, what's so hard about getting through that door, huh? What's so hard about getting through the window? He's not coming over here to talk to this guy, right? They're getting in a different car? Why are they getting in a different car?
Switched vehicles, huh? You don't think he spotted you?
No, he didn't spot me. Why would he spot me? We're so clear, so good, so free. So easy, breezy. Cover girl. There are so many red containers here that I would love to steal for myself. That would be so tasty for me. All right, let me just. All right, sir. All right, sir. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're seeing. Bye. They would never know. All right, is that task achieved? Let's go. I forget things. As we're going through all of this, I'm trying to keep Rika free of all spoilers, where I know everything that has gone on in Metal Gear. Oh, we finally have the technology to create a killer bee? Thank God. I love that one. That one's so good. So we've been going through everything spoiler-free for horror experience. Me, on the other hand, my first game was Metal Gear Solid 1, and then my second game was Metal Gear Solid 4. And then I played MGS5. And that was how I played the game.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
I've smokes. Alright.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, we just have to see him and see him, look at their combos, and then get rid of everyone here. I think we're supposed to take everyone, or I think we're supposed to kill everyone. I don't remember. Alright, you two. Speak.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor. Ek gee my net die breed trek. Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het nie. Al wat hulle kon kry was die plaaslike bevolking wat praat oor boos.
Evil spiribs.
Dis net so les.
Maar daar is gerugte dat jy die job van die hand gewys het en dat jy geweet het van die siekte. En nou is iemand besig om te
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Anything happen while I was away?
We finally made it to the major.
Oh, yay.
They're talking about how a,
Maar ek's nie 'n voortrekker nie, maar jy's heeltemal reg.
disease has killed a lot of people in a certain area, and they don't know how.
Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring. Dit het iets te doen met kernwapen.
Killed them through memes, probably.
The memes. Kill them with memes.
Wapens te ondersoek is, wel, dis 'n baie gevaarlike pad om
Because,
Ek weet nie. Kan wees wat hierdie plek nodig het.
Yeah.
Rising was before this, right? Came out before this?
Yes.
jy dink mop.
So, yeah. Kill them with memes.
Kill them with
That's-
memes.
Dit hulle plan om
Was Kojima's obsession.
Memes.
vind uit waarmee
Memes as in ideas, not memes as in memes, as we know them now. There's one more guy over there.
You have arrived at your destination.
There's a tree in my way. That's this whole area, so...
Okay, subject is in. Damn, he hardly looks like the treasure trove of intel we were hoping for. Well, whatever. Exfiltrate the hot zone and RTV.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Man, I know Kojima's saying he's making another stealth action game.
New
I'm
stealth
not looking
action.
forward to it.
Not really. I hope it's good.
Yeah, I hope for the best, but just by judging by Metal Gear, it's just, in this game, I'm just like, you're just gonna go crazy and not care, huh?
He might. He might just go crazy. I didn't want to take the car. I wanted to default in the car.
Cause like this is way too open world.
It's incredibly open world, which makes it a little less appealing
And like,
for like first time.
Analysis complete.
yeah. And like the only reason you would want to play this game is because you're a fan of the Metal Gear series.
Yeah.
Because honestly, it's nowhere near as good as the first game.
Metal Gear Solid 1
Or
is
3.
incredibly good, and Metal Gear Solid 2 is amazingly good. And they're
Yeah.
very perfect in very different ways and reasons.
Just by gameplay wise, yeah, those MGS 1, 2, and 3 are like the best.
2.
Yeah,
Gameplay?
1,
Yes.
2, 3.
1, 2, 3 gameplay are great. 4, I feel, is very... It's very, very reliant on Metal Gear Solid 3. Because it basically goes over and over and over again. Hey, have you played Metal Gear Solid 3? Do you like Metal Gear Solid 3? Do you remember that these characters existed in Metal Gear Solid 3?
Arrived at Mother Base.
Do you remember the
Yeah.
music from Metal Gear Solid 3? We love the music from Metal Gear Solid 3. Have you heard it?
Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Like, I'm mostly just talking about gameplay wise, not story.
Yeah, gameplay-wise,
4 still is like,
it doesn't
Not
really have that much replayability for 4 because it's so short. Gameplay
and
sections.
also like there is no gameplay in 4. It's just movie,
It is just movie.
Business was just a rumor.
and like there's no difficulty in the gameplay either.
Who's paying? All his instructions came through a cutout.
The best part of MGS4,
And this nuclear arms trading
I say there are 3 good parts in MGS4, and it does them really well, and that is,
investigate ZRS himself.
unfortunately, 3 boss fights.
ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get
The Metal Gear versus Metal Gear boss fight,
Oh yeah, that was funny.
that's
That was
fun. That's fun.
Quiet Octopus,
Quiet Octopus boss fight, that was great.
Laughing Octopus. Yeah, that one was
Laughing Octopus?
fun.
Yeah, that was the name. Laughing Octopus
Because-
fight was great. The Metal
Because,
Gear
like-
Solid, the Metal Gear Rex versus Ray boss fight, that was great.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Ocelot boss fight.
Yeah.
I feel
'Cause
like
the Ocelot boss fight was literally the liquid boss fight from 1, but again.
yeah. And it wasn't a bad recreation because it's Ocelot.
Yeah, and then he slowly becomes Ocelot, and then the UI changes.
Yeah, it does a bunch of really cool things.
all over Africa? Huey's got an idea.
But like all the other boss fights.
All the other
Well,
boss
like-
fights aren't worth it.
Yeah.
They can be cheesed, but cheesing isn't the method in which I'm judging them. It is... They're just not fun in comparison. Because Raging Ravens is... I have to deal with all of these things, and then I have to deal with Raging Raven, and Raging Raven isn't really that much of a problem. Depending on if I want to go lethal or...
Like, a lot of them, also, it just feels like you're floundering about until it dies.
Big fan
Yeah.
of Offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica too.
The design
Borrowed, yeah.
freedom in setups. It's based
Also, like Lily saying, yeah, no, he's
quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission.
he's stealing.
What the good doctors
Plagiarizing.
say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
Yeah.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this. You think it'll cut it in the field? Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
You perk up over there?
Yeah, he poked up. Like, oh, they're playing around with me.
Wait your instructions then, boss.
They allowed him to get in.
So do we have your approval to commence development? Fine.
Even the boss is like, I don't want any of his fucking inventions.
Yeah.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Ocelot is not playing games.
Yeah. Good.
He does not play games. He knows how to backstab people, and he's looking at you. Because of how obvious and shit you are. Where am I?
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House.
Oh no.
On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
I am so glad even Venom is like, fuck you.
I'm tired of your shit, man.
I'm getting deja vu. Yeah, good.
It's like I don't want to deal with this fucker.
Because he's talking like ice cold man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean hot cold man.
Hot Coleman.
But you know, he was like, I don't agree with anything he wants.
I didn't want to do any of that.
You're pretty much repeating what he said.
Yeah. It's like, oh wow, Hawk Coleman and the Great. I hated that guy. He forced me to work under him.
Like, this isn't deja vu as in Huey said this before. This is deja vu as in this is Hot Coldman.
This is Hawk Coleman. He's doing Hawk Coleman things. However, that requires one thing from you. The acknowledgement that Huey is strangely being the most well-written character in the game.
I mean, when haven't I acknowledged that?
It's true.
Like, he's fun. I love him.
He's so
I
good.
hate him and I love him.
I love to hate this fucker because he's so terrible. I like how it's a skull and crossbones.
Uh-huh. Be like, yeah, no, this guy's dead. He's gonna be on the chopping block. You guys should hate him.
Now we can get in here. Me literally forgetting that I have to be here to do this thing.
Snake.
Hi, yes? You up how did you get up there?
There's no way to get up there. Let's see. Was there something in here that I could steal? I can't take out my weapons.
They knew what you would want to do.
Yeah. I would like to be able to shoot him with a trank, but they don't even allow me that one. I can't examine him? You know, just basic ass computer, I guess.
Where's strange stuff, Huey?
Where is Strangelove? I need to know. Is have to know. So we're gonna get
Did
a...
you put her in the AI pod?
Did you put her in the AI pod? That is a funny one to think of. Why would you believe that he would put her in the AI pod?
Probably like in a scuffle of her disapproving of the whole remaking the AI pod. And just be like, you still don't believe in me. I thought we were supposed to be in this together. And then push.
Could be true. It would be funny to see her in the AI pod. Just dead.
You know, just a skull and bones.
Let's see.
We really should have destroyed that
The Battle Gear Hangar.
when we saw it.
The AI pod? Yeah. Let's see. Combat medical intel base for R&D combat. Visit quiet. Make contact with Emmerich. Eliminate the heavy infantry. Unlucky dog. Highly skilled soldier.
Did we get new cassettes for Huey?
No.
Oh.
No new cassettes. Not yet. Unfortunate.
Please select a mission.
Voices. Oh god. Voices.
On non-Rika channels, the 2 years everywhere. Yeah, I am everywhere.
Alright.
How you doing, Alada?
Alrata. Alrata Prime. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's get out of here.
Please landing
Alright.
zone.
This one's a little bit of a problem. This quest that we're about to do. Alrata, this is my channel. You don't have to say hi to me. It's fine, I know. You're only here for Rika. It's good.
That's how I take over the channel.
Man. We aren't there yet. Why is it dirty? Clean it! You guys aren't doing your job.
Analysis complete.
Why would you clean Huey's base? Let him reside in the filth that he is.
This is my base. We're just
Yeah,
allowing
but-
him to live.
Yeah, but it helps. It makes it easier to mark that Huey's there.
Mission
Got
list.
a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulo, the Devil's House.
Project.
On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Alright. Actually, wait, where was I? Where was I looking?
Project.
How far down is it? Not the Oregon. Not this. There it is, the water pistol. Alright. I think I have the idea. Man. Oh, wait. We do have to send people out to do things for us. We're doing good. We're once again back here with the Metal Gear. Shotguns, machine guns, shields, I don't care about. I want to get rid of the snipers.
Unit dispatched.
And flashlights. I don't really mind. You
I'm
can take care of
doing
them.
good. I had pizza.
Beats. Blah. Alright, we're gonna do this one.
Mission.
Oh man.
Accept heading to Central Africa.
We're finally doing this one, huh? I didn't put any down last time. Oh, stupid. I'm trying to remember what this mission entails. Let me look up really quick one thing before I run into this mission.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay. As much as I'd really like this weapon. This doesn't have a silencer. Shoddy is funny. Alright, I'm gonna have to use that one then.
Deploying.
Okay, we're ready.
Alright, we completed the mission, and then Huey was pretty much repeating what Hardcore Man said.
Yeah. Welcome back, Rose.
A deterrent to end all deterrents.
A deterrent, end all deterrents, hooray! Hot Coldman 2.0! Right now, we're gonna do Mission 20, Voices. With some added funnies, because I think it's better to do it this way. I'm gonna have to summon something, but that's later.
The target is Shabani,
Shabani!
the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated
The reason Huey wants to be with us, because when he was with us, we just allowed him to do whatever.
Yeah.
And none of us, like, threatened, like, him for results or anything.
Shabani and extract him.
And he never had to worry about, like, money.
Mm-hmm. He never had to worry about money. He never had to worry about most everything. He was living life on the high. What is that?
Once he completed the task, he wasn't gonna just be kicked out
Yeah.
like
He had a
Hot
place to be.
Coldman did, and Skullman was probably gonna do.
Yeah. Skullface. Skullface and Hawk Coleman both used Huey and was like, listen, bastard. I hate you.
Yeah.
You're trash. You're scum. Now leave. And Huey was like, no, it's not my fault. It wasn't me. I swear. I was just doing what you told me to. If I was doing what I wanted, then none of this would have happened. And he does it every time.
Mm-hmm. And every time someone gives him a chance, he makes something worse.
Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Cute doggo. Yeah, D-Dog is great.
We have D-Dog, the best dog.
Yeah, we bring him on D missions all the time.
Yep, here in D Africa.
Yep.
On the D Sierra, the D Desert.
Enemy presence detected.
With our DB quad. Alright.
Yeah, he has some D-Dog goggles.
He has D goggles on with his D armor.
The color of that muzzle is stupid.
Yes. But it's the... I don't know why they do this when you purposely get things that are, you know, for stunning people instead of, you know, hurting them, killing them. It is fun that he has little goggles. I don't know why it has to be colored blue when it has the symbol on the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Like right here. It's blue. It's blue. It's for stun. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I like that.
It's like the yellow paint on things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't mind yellow paint. I just think it needs to be integrated better.
Mm-hmm.
There are other ways to design, hey, this is what you what you can interact with or where you go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the yellow paint in video games that are like, oh, this is where you go. This is how you grab things. This is the thing over here. I think that's a little more... That's different.
Yeah.
Under, like, the same circumstance of, like...
Like, it's not too big of a deal, the yellow paint. I think it just needs to be integrated better.
Yeah.
So, you know, you could also use light.
Yeah, you could have a lighting instead to be like, this is where you can go.
Because, like, that's how they used to do it.
Mm-hmm. You have lighting. Very hard, shining-ass lights that definitely don't make sense.
Yeah, doors that can be interacted with.
Have
A big
different
light
color.
on them. A big light above the on above them.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're Silent Hill, but Silent Hill has like literally the best map.
Analysis complete.
Yeah.
Where it will put it on the map a difference between doors that are broken and can't be opened, period, and doors that are just locked. And part of the point of the game is to literally interact with everything
I
in
swear.
Silent Hill.
What do you mean I can't see that guy? What do you mean I can't see that guy?
Analysis complete.
Diamond?
Analysis complete.
The fact that they're all wearing gas masks.
It means they know. Or rather that they have been informed that I exist. Son of a bitch.
I'm speaking to avoid the copyright.
Speaking to
that
avoid
there's a,
copyright.
sandstorm,
There we
maybe.
go.
Hang af van hoe je dit gebruikt. Je kan het aanzetten om die vijand naar jou toe te lokken, of je kan hem verblinden. Ja. In elk geval, het is jouw beurt om wacht te staan. Right.
Unfortunately, we interacted a little bit with the... Oh, look at that.
Interactive with the what?
Interacted with the world here, so we're not getting a perfect stealth. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let me just steal this.
I thought they were wearing gas masks because of the sandstorms,
No,
so
no.
they don't get infected. But
That's
I guess
in
that doesn't affect it.
that's in a different place. That's in Afghanistan. We are in Africa. We have rainstorms here.
Me.
What are you talking about? What are you getting like this over here?
Complete.
Well, maybe they do have sandstorms. There's a lot of sand here.
There's just sand in northern Africa and Egypt.
Complete.
Yeah.
We're in the Central Africa.
Sand can flow in from the north to the central. Fake.
Yeah. It's like over here, right? Yeah, the door's all the way over here.
With some conveniently placed boxes.
Yeah. Just so we can get out. Oh, fuck. Is that guy coming here? Are they leaving that area? They are leaving that area. Wee. Finally finished the replacement minigame. Replacement?
Oh yeah, for the Waka Waka.
Oh, yeah.
Pac-Man.
The Pac-Man. The Waka Waka. Waka Waka Waka. From the Muppets.
Rika.
What?
Rika.
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 It's like pizza from Little Caesars. Ba 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 ba. This mission isn't that hard. In fact, I think I could have done with not being in this car at all. Because I think... Sir? Are you going to drive this thing out of here or not? Okay. I don't have my hand on the controller, by the way.
Oh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I have done none of the moving so far. Nothing has been my own input.
So, what is the minigame, Alada?
But it's the new minigame. Is it memory? Is it math?
Oh no.
Enemy presence detected.
I've been working on a fan game, and Pac-Man is a little joke. A little joke to see if I could even rebuild it in RPG Maker, but I forgot the copyright laws are a thing, and I didn't want to risk it, so I made something original to replace it.
Some will set shortly.
Is this the area with the prisoners? Yes.
Analysis
Not worth. Yeah, I think there are prisoners in that tent over there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I wasn't even looking at that guy, where the hell he was. Am I supposed to steal this car? I can't remember. Am I supposed to steal goats? I also can't remember. Since there's a bunch of side content in missions. little additional objectives that don't give you anything.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I believe there's 2 prisoners here, but D-Dog hasn't spotted them, so I don't think it's this mission. This is all the first time we've been here, because I don't think it was open. I think it's always been open, I just haven't came here, because it's so out of the way. Block pushing minigames. I can take a short recording and put it on the Discord if you want to see it. Ooh. Are they going to talk about something? We can exchange contact IDs?
I'm back.
Analysis complete.
One of those Blockboodsy missing games. I can't take a short recording and put it up on Discord if you want to see it. We'll love to see it. I love seeing your work, Arata.
Yeah.
You have amazing talent.
Genoeg vrae. Weer heeltyd op die slagveld. Die padkaarts en
I can't wait to see a lot of walks going on things like game jams.
Game jams. Let's go.
Game jams. Also, I don't think like the entirety of like all of Pac-Man stuff is
Copywritten so heavily?
yeah, because like there was a horror game that was pretty much Pac-Man.
Yeah, there was a horror game that was first-person Pac-Man where you essentially take the place of a ghost. And Pac-Man always has the power-up, and that's it. You just have to remember what a Pac-Man map looks like.
Or like where the ghosts were replaced with monkeys. Ads cut me off. Is the ads done?
The ads. Alright, he's looking at the map.
Where are the ads done?
Are the ads done, everybody?
How long? Hoonan, you should know.
I don't know.
OBS tells you if you have chat open on OBS whether it's on ads or not.
It doesn't tell me.
Have you updated your OBS?
Why would I do that?
You don't even use complicated programs on your OBS. Why are you?
Intel file obtained.
You don't use. You're not like me. You don't use. I mean, I know the chance is small, but honestly, I don't want to. Yeah. I mean, like, from what I saw, you were just literally using Pac-Man. But, like, if you just change the sprites and the map to not be, like, completely Pac-Man.
Yeah. Just change it to not be 100% Pac-Man.
Because, like, there's a whole, as I was saying, there was a horror game that was pretty much Pac-Man just in first person. And replaced the ghost with monkeys.
Nah, man, leave me alone.
Like, what you did so would have gotten you in trouble. But...
Yeah. Why can't I get in? I swear to God. I hate my life. Kill me. Kill me.
Snake, talk to me.
I like how I died in the middle of that. It's very funny to me. I still got the full combo out to beat his ass. Buh. What were we saying?
I forgot.
Sun will set shortly.
Da-da-da. I could have done a respite, but I thought I may as well just make it an actual original playable game. I mean, good on you.
Yeah, good on you.
Alright, they were talking about burnt bodies and how they're questioning those burnt bodies and why there are so many of them. Because it's strange. That guy, okay. It's so weird seeing burnt bodies all over the place. Why are there so many burnt bodies? And then everyone else is like, nah, man, that's just war. Leave it
We
alone.
gotta burn away the memes.
We gotta burn the memes away.
By the way, Arad, are you interested in the game making industry, like becoming a developer and stuff?
Intel file obtained.
Did you get the end instead of the beginning?
Because I do know someone in the industry
The
that I could get
indus-
you in contact with that could help you out.
Ah. Let's go. Alright, with the help.
Like, what's the? Because you know, sometimes I make friends with people, and then surprise, oh, they actually big people in the game industry. Okay, we're not.
Sometimes friend circles lead to weird places.
Yeah,
They lead to opportunities. Strangely enough. We're just being good to people gets you places. You have
And,
to have
like-
your connections.
and like I have a friend who knows the industry, and I know, and if you're interested in getting into that industry, I could just get you in contact with them, so you get some questions answered, or like, you know, because like I can't get into the industry, so that contact.
It's not very useful to you. Oh, he's not looking my way. It's just my fucking. Can I get in? Can I get in the car? Can I get in the car? Can I get in the car? Blah blah
I
blah.
actually wanted to become a game dev for a while, mainly for art, but after a while I learned that the industry really is exploitive most of the time.
Ah, sadness. No, we wait in the car.
Because like the person I know is mostly an artist for games, making UIs and art assets. But if you ever change your mind, I could just, you know, I could just give them a quick call and be like, hey, I have a friend who's interested in the same field you are in, and I was wondering if you want to talk.
Helpful stuff there.
Yeah.
Ba 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 ba. Sitting in a car. Is he coming my way? Yeah, he is, I guess.
But like also most industries are like exploitative as hell.
I mean, yeah. It's a
Never
bad
mind,
thing.
I'd like to learn a bit from them if they're okay with that. Yeah.
Hooray!
I can DM them probably after stream.
You can DM them during stream, it's fine.
Okay.
We're not going anywhere fast, and there's not a lot of story happening. Not the dog. There are so many things that can mess with their AI, which literally just destroys a mission.
Oh dear. This egg.
Which sucks so heavily.
Clouds approaching.
The fuck was that? You dog. Just go, truck driver, just go. I want to get to the area safely and securely and okay. Oh wait, was there a... I don't think there was one here.
Extraction
Da da
arrived
da
at
da da
Mamba
da. Everything here, everything happening. I think this is the last stop, right?
enemy
They
presence
even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around.
Yeah, I think this is the last place. This is our last stop. This is where things can get foggy. Yeah, we don't have rain on this side of the map.
approaching.
I lied.
Haka het nuwe instruksies vir jou.
Analysis
Vir die
complete.
wag vorentoe.
Analysis
Sy skof is
complete.
verby en ons het 'n tekort aan mannekrag.
Verstaan. Waarna toe gaan ek?
Die wagpos voor die tonnel. Wanneer jy by die rivier oor wagpos kom, slaan koers die bout in.
Reg.
Hou jou oë oop. Die digte mis verdamp drink nooit. Dan's daar die stories oor hulle
Stories of them. Them?
bose geeste. Duivels wat fluister en vloek en wie weet wat als. Die laaste ou, hy's by die tonnel en kyk. Wees dit versigtig. Gaan nou.
Ja, meneer.
Da 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 da. You hurt D-Dog. I think you might have to die.
Ek wil nie vrek nie.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
I should have put it here. I should have put the boxes here. I'm stupid. This place is much more filled with rare endemic life. Ba 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 ba. Well, I do like this area in the game.
Yeah. I mean, it is very pretty. You know, when you go to the forested areas.
Mm-hmm. The forested areas are filled with a lot of fun stuff.
So this is Raven territory.
Okay, they're just ravens.
The ones that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
Like, look at this. Broken bridge never gets fixed. Terrible infrastructure, terrible place.
You know, let this nature take over.
The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
I'll walk through the shadow of the Valley of Death.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
If I remember... If I remember... There should be a guy right there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Or that might be a mission and I'm forgetting.
Okay, they're not online right now, but I shot them a DM.
Hooray!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Don't want to forget things before it's too late.
Yeah.
So it's best to do them when you get the mind to do them. I know I have to capture both of these little guys.
Been a
Because
while since I last talked to them, so, but you know what? It's also a good excuse to talk to them again.
oh yeah, they're doing that. Alright, making sure. Ba-ba-ba. There's another one over there, but I think that one might actually kill people.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Behind the thing. Yeah, there's a couple of... Why am I stuck on a rock? Campaign or free roam? Campaign!
Analysis.
We're currently going through everything for the first time for Rika over here.
Mm-hmm.
So, of course, we're going to be going through campaign. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I already have all the foreknowledge of the game. Look at him. Stupid. Hey there, little guy. Ah. I'm glad I got that. Another wild animal. A wild animal in the sky? I don't know. Ba-ba-ba.
Analysis complete.
A plus, ain't nothing.
You know what would be
Da-da-da-da.
funny? If, like, a person notices the animal being Fulton, they
Yeah,
look at it as like, oh, it's just an animal.
it's just an
And then
animal.
moment be like, wait, why is an animal on a balloon?
Why is it on a balloon? Hold up.
Like the double take.
Yeah. Oh, it's an animal. Wait a minute. Why is it doing the floaty float? That's not a thing that normal animals do. That's not a thing animals do.
Working the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path.
Analysis complete.
Oh, do I get to that's another conversation?
Is jy hier om oor te vat? Onthou net, die donderlagpoort is buite werk. Moenie daar ingaan nie. Daar iets spesiaal aan die ander kant. Nie nuuskierig raak nie. Jy soos die ander bestuurder op eindig.
Hello.
Hy het deur die tunnel gegaan en
Elinator?
toe sy gewete sê
Elinator?
wat hy probeer om die mense te bevry. Daai tydstip.
$55.99.
55.99.
Weet wat om te doen. En rapporteer aan bevel.
What if it's 559.9?
Daag net daar en dan geskiet. Verbrand hulle die hele vragmotor met
5,599.
That is true. What's with this radio?
Yeah, it sounds evil.
Hello, sir. Would you like to go to bed? Go to bed harder. He's not worth it. Alright, there's a tunnel. There's a tunnel. Eliminator. Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. We're here. We're at the tunnel. Let's see. Where is it? It's not this side. There it is. Okay. We don't have to worry about too many things. Dang, the file's too big for Discord. Oof.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel.
Oh dear.
Down any minute. Watch your step.
Oh, we're gonna leave it on. I'm gonna leave it off so we don't see it. And use it when we need to. Let's see.
Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Do-do-do.
Arrived at your destination.
Dong. What episode is this? Episode 20. We're
You've
finally
done
here.
20 streams of this?
No. We're on episode. He was talking. I think they're talking about the episode of the title of the mission we're doing,
Oh,
because they're all titled episodes.
Give me a chance to talk to someone who works in the industry? Yeah, no problem.
What is that? Is it a bird? Is it a rat? Is it just a box?
What are friends for but to introduce each other to each other?
It is a rat.
They captured a rat. It's a packaged rat.
Mine. Tis my rat now.
Listen, Naked loves rats.
In one, I believe, David calls him his little fuzzy friends.
Ah.
Oh, one's already here. I don't even need to worry. Nice. Let's see.
Rat equipped.
Rat equipped.
What is that timer there for?
That's
time.
yeah.
Day.
That's just
I
time.
realized that right after I asked the question.
Time. What is time there for? It's
So
there.
I was like, I was just like, 000. It's timer. Why are we on a timer? And then I was like, wait a minute, no, idiot.
That's the time.
Day changed.
All right. Da 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 da. Oh man. Oh, that's right. We should be able to make the killer bee now.
Please specify a project.
The killer bee. Let's go. Finally, a good rocket launcher. Whoa! Stop saying things. Stop saying eliminator.
I won't look at chat.
No spoilers. No spoilers about anything.
I am not allowed to be spoiled on anything.
It is true. I can say the things, and I can see the things, but she cannot see the things. This is her first run-through of all the things in here.
Now you must spam the chat to make sure it gets out.
The man has sold the spoilers.
So I don't look at chat because I forget.
That's right. We need at least 13 to 14 messages in chat in order to fully get that one off the thing.
Talk about your favorite food. Talk about your favorite food.
Talk about your favorite foods. Hey everybody, did you enjoy Thanksgiving? Did you have pumpkin pie? I had pumpkin pie. That shit's delicious. One of my favorite things of all time.
We're not mad at you.
We're not mad at you.
You didn't know.
You did not know. Alright, you can look at the screen though, but like, look at all this blood.
Yeah. Blood.
Looks like it was dragged out here. Probably.
That's either a really big animal or a lot of people died.
As you can see, they've only been brought out here, but we don't see things like scorch marks. We just see entrails.
Blood, like they exploded.
Yeah. We just see entrails here, and a lot of them. Some squishy bits of the bodies are still here. I'll celebrate Thanksgiving since I am not American. It don't matter if you're not American.
Did you what did you eat for dinner
Yesterday.
though?
It's more along the lines of being welcomed in even though you do not celebrate the thing, to at least be inclusive of other people's traditions. Even if you don't celebrate it yourself, it's nice to know that even you who do not celebrate it are welcomed in. That's the way I look at it. Do. Ba ba ba. Alright, how do you like this place?
It's nice. It looks like it smells great.
Probably does. I don't remember what I had today, if I'm being honest. Damn, shit goes on. I know that. You hear that? You see that?
Yeah. Are you
Still-
trying to scare us, game?
I'm
You're
trying
not
to...
doing a good job.
Yeah, especially with our D-Dog here. Look at him.
Yeah, D-Dog would tell us if anything was bad here.
Yeah,
He's not
dude.
growling.
D-Dog would tell us if things were here. You
So I'm
got...
not really believing all this blood.
No, it's a lot of blood. It is a lot of blood. We have radio players or cassette players and IVs with fucking green ass looking blood.
Are we like having a trip? Because that cassette player reminds me of Chica.
Chico?
Yeah, Chico. You
What's
remember?
up?
Because for some reason, it was attached to his chest,
Yeah, it was attached to his chest. I remember.
and they never explained.
I mean, we don't really need an explanation for why a thing was attached to a guy's chest. I don't know what you're on about. Alright, here's a guy with something going in his throat. That was a type of way to, what was it, treat somebody by cutting a hole in their throat?
Yeah, they still do that for people who, you know,
Yeah.
vocal cords maybe. Something to do with vocal cords.
Vocal cords.
Oh.
That is a headphone.
Is that why Quiet doesn't speak? She has whatever was going on.
Maybe.
Uh,
I think that's Chinese that's being played through this radio.
but I do feel like it would need to be explained because that's a really specific thing.
And Quiet is naked all the time. Let's see, he has these little bulbous things happening. Why did you touch that?
Yeah, why did you touch that? I mean, yeah, it's with your...
The metal prosthetic hand.
But then, were you touching... Were you trying to get... There's still too much blood here.
Yeah.
Like, this blood is people explode.
Yeah, people explode because of the blood. Let's see.
Because, like, if it was like, oh, people being dragged, then it would be, like, not these big pools.
Yeah, they wouldn't... It wouldn't be like this.
Yeah. Like, yeah, maybe it would be a bit on the curtains, like, you know, because someone does surgery and then hit an
artery.
an artery and then it goes... But, like, this also has, like, viscera mixed in it.
Yeah. Alright. It's a lot of people who are kind of the same. You know, not with the protruding chest things. Let's see. I hear a bunch of different languages being played through all these radios.
So is the meme language and it's like a disease that spreads through language
That may be a thing.
and vocal cords?
Where the hell's Mbani? Who the hell is Mbani? How am I supposed to know who the hell Mbani is? You're thinking it
Probably
might be a disease that goes through vocal cords?
Yeah.
Or goes through speech?
Yeah.
I think that was Korean and Vietnamese being played over there.
This is still way too much visual and
Yeah.
blood for all this.
It's too much of a lot of other things that aren't the thing that we need. Is that a child?
Let me see a mini game.
Mini game. All right, we're hitting story though. Story cutscene.
Okay. I'm only looking at like the stream since your stream chat disappears. After a few seconds, I'm mostly just looking at your stream, not the actual chat box.
Poor man doesn't know how to use his headphones. It's true.
Elephant.
Yeah. That's definitely an elephant.
That's an elephant.
Yep, that's definitely an elephant. Definitely look like one too.
Yeah, I look like an elephant.
You did look like an elephant, huh? It really look like an elephant to you?
It doesn't look like an elephant to you? I think you're going crazy.
I think that was a wood carving of a lion with a full
Nah,
mane.
it's an elephant.
Is that who I think it is?
You'd think he would wear headphones if it was something vocal though.
Headphones? If it went through your vocal?
Yeah.
I guess
So
so.
you wouldn't hear.
Mm-hmm.
Even that still wouldn't make enough blood.
Yeah. Hey, Skullface.
Me.
Us.
Burn with the rest of them.
Ah! Hey there!
Hogan!
Welcome back, Aruda. Now, the only things you can truly say, people in chat, are what Rika herself has said. Because everything that she says is uninformed on whatever happens later in the game. Why'd you freeze up, man? What's going on?
He's distracted. So is Vulcan like a corpse then?
Maybe. It could be the case.
I would like that. Because Vulcan being alive, when we definitely saw him die.
Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, it's him. The fire on man. Burn, baby, burn.
Born Disco Inferno.
Ah!
Okay, now while you're running, I can quickly look at Arata's thing.
Ah!
Oh, cute little robot.
Yeah! Get me out of here! Yeah!
That looks nice, Arata. I like it. Okay. I figured it wouldn't take too long. Boop. D-Dog just jumping out when cat's on fire. It's just like, nope, out of here.
Listen, I have a car, and I'm not afraid to use it the way it was intended for me to use. The wrong way, in fact, even. Yeah?
Hey, Vulcan, there's water here. Come to us.
Come here, Vulcan. There's water, lovely water. Vulcan. 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 Come here.
He's not gonna walk in the water.
No. Ah! I've been grabbed. I've been hugged.
He's hugging you.
Boss, come in.
I knew he loved me.
Boss?
Let's go, God. We can see your approval. Yeah.
So this is what the Burning Man is
Okay,
about.
my back. I'm starting to hurt from sitting hunched over. I think I'll leave. Okay, eat good food, okay?
Okay, okay.
So this is what the Burning Man is about? Probably.
Yeah, the Burning Man. Ah!
You just run right into that.
Let's see. I don't have an attack weapon.
You should
I
have
need
brought
to
the water
still-
gun with you.
I should have brought the water gun. It's true. There's the man on fire. The water gun takes, I think, like 42 shots in order to...
Kill him.
Yeah, in order to turn him off.
So
The
we're
man
just
expired.
running. Stop, drop, and roll. Who?
No, that was the Accelerman. There is his body.
Did you beat him?
I think so.
That was a lot quicker.
Yeah, I threw him in the water. That was my smoke, okay. Huh.
So he doesn't leave a corpse?
I thought he would leave a corpse. I was gonna try and Fulton it. It's the second reason. There was another reason why I brought the Accelerman. But you know, cool beans, I guess.
Were you supposed to be able to fault in him?
No.
Ah. Was there supposed to be an interesting interaction if you tried?
Yes.
Ah.
There was supposed to be an interesting interaction if I tried. There was supposed to be the fact that Mantis was going to float over his corpse and try to revive him, but I think because I threw him into the water directly, he wouldn't be able to revive. So that's a thing that happened there. Another thing that was supposed to happen was I was going to shoot Mantis in the face with this thing, which is why I brought this weapon.
And take his mask off?
No, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face.
Ah.
I can't do anything to Mantis, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to, I can't do anything to Mantis.
You can't hurt kids.
Yeah, I can't shoot a child. Unfortunately.
Exfiltrated.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Yay. Uma. Look at that.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all.
That's right.
Behind the scenes, even that man on fire at his beck and call.
Yep. As you call him, Volgan.
House. Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They look like the ones on the bodies at the oil field.
Yeah.
The man on fire burned everything to the ground.
Man on fire.
Recording audio the
Where does that happen? Is that like New Mexico or is that Nevada? Factory of the Dead. New dog can now be customized.
Yay.
8 gerbils. That's stupid. I hate this.
Did you know Dead Space was banned in Japan
It was banned in Japan?
because it was too violent?
Too violent.
Yeah, it doesn't match the for the rating system in Japan. They're like, you need to fix some things, otherwise we can't bring your game over.
That's surprising, actually.
It's always foreign games that have issues with rating.
Mm-hmm.
Like there are other games Japan has that, I mean, Japan doesn't get because can't comply to their rating as easily.
That's weird.
Like they're more lenient on in-country games.
Yeah.
Like America's more lenient on games in America, while foreign games,
Foreign games don't really make the cut.
yeah, they have to
Definitely
go by
an
standards.
elephant.
Yeah, elephant. They have to do stuff
Mm-hmm.
and be compliant.
I guess so. I guess so.
Like even Japan has the same issues with things being changed
Mm-hmm.
to fit ratings as America does, or the West. That is so dumb.
It is.
Just turn it on. Press the button.
Just press the button, man. I can't punch the children and knock them out. So they have to make the cutscene whenever they appear.
Word has it that a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost.
We're not even gonna get tapes with the kids of us interacting with them.
Yeah.
Is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
De-idroid.
The die droid. Alright, what's on the list for things we can make?
Specify a project.
Oh, did the honeybee finish? Killer bee.
They should make a tranquilizer bazooka. Cassettes!
It'd be funny.
Boss, about those invalids you saw in that devil's house. Poor bastards. All strapped down to the beds, with those lumps on their chest. The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Oh yeah, this will go away till I play it.
In some cases, yes. But smoking, there are kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin. The size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong. In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with. Everything went up in flames. What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that. And Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being, at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House. Yeah? You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside? Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders, playing some kind of audio. Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log. What have they found? There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London. A press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden. A 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan. And then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. assuming they're not all staged and come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts. Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals? Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did. And there's nothing they have in common? We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds. Then there's vocabulary breakdown for political suggestions, ideological common points. And I don't think it's gonna get us anywhere. Where were the recordings made? There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian.
Did he just take a
Hindi,
picture of you?
Arabic, Portuguese, Mandarin,
No,
Japanese,
that was
Japanese,
me breaking one of the lights.
Ah.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up. Really? English?
Out of all the languages that were recorded there, English wasn't.
As a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place. No English. Bear in mind, we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds due to static and the program could have been set to change every day. In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, people in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings in languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind. I'm guessing one person knows. Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved.
Alright, so we have some information.
Language being used as a meme to kill people.
Language being used as a meme to kill people. What do you mean by this?
You think I understand this game?
No, this game is stupid.
Yeah.
But, stupidity aside.
Because, like, they're definitely turning the disease on language.
Yeah.
On vocals. And then there's Quiet, who doesn't speak.
She doesn't speak.
But we know she can.
We know she can. We know she knows English. We know that she can speak, but she refuses to.
And this could be why. Like,
this-
she could just have the disease and it's just like, I'm not gonna kill everybody.
Do you think it's activated by speaking the language?
Probably.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Please select a mission.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
It could be like an early version of Vox Die.
It could be an early version of Fox Die that specifically targets people who speak a specific language. As those are the things that we have figured. Extract the wandering base soldier.
Well, I didn't say target people that specifically speak a specific language. I was like, spread when someone speaks a language, but okay.
One note of Megalomania. You must go. The good stream, mega game.
Yeah,
Viva
eat your
Mexico
food.
tacos. Tacos bye. Bye. See you around, Task.
Hi, Taskiwo.
Tasky. Alright.
Good food.
It could target specific languages. It could be all languages. But if English wasn't one, why wouldn't they go after English? Or rather, why wasn't English there?
Make everyone speak one language for safety.
For
Or
s-
Clyde is English.
Try it is English. American English. Everything in there.
Updated. Please select a mission.
Since we're only getting like one mission at a time, they're all more like story missions now.
Yay!
Mission accepted.
We love story missions.
Alright, we're gonna do this one. We're gonna stay in Africa if we don't get ejected. Since unfortunately no other weapon has a silencer on it aside from this one. And this. We don't need the
I'm
accelerant
just
anymore.
thinking, remembering Galvez, and just how much confidence he put into that rocket punch.
He did put a lot of confidence into Rocket Punch.
Like, he was acting so smug, and then just... Big Boss literally just, like, took a single
Sidestepped it.
step. Yeah.
So what are you doing?
And then he's like... He just gives up, because he has nothing anymore.
He's like, well, damn, I failed there. Alright. How do you like our sneaking suit?
It's silly.
Yes.
Wait, back round. Stop there. Nope. Back.
In the butt?
It's not form-fitting enough.
Not form-fitting enough. It doesn't accentuate his ass. We also have the other sneaking suit. Just gives us thicker thunder thighs. Also doesn't grab the ass as much. Makes us look buffer, though.
I think that might be the hint, another hint that Venom is not naked.
Why so?
He has less ass.
He has less ass. We also have the sneaking suit from the Virtuous Mission.
Yeah, he really has no ass.
No ass on this snake. He has been severely nerfed. Alright.
Also, that does not look like the Virtuous Mission sneaking suit.
It was the Virtuous Mission sneaking suit. We never got it because... Oh, not the Virtuous Mission. Snake Eater, there we go. In Operation Snake Eater, this was the sneaking suit we could have got if we went to Radanovich's locker the second time.
Oh.
This was the sneaking suit that we could have gotten. Which is literally just a mirror of the boss's sneaking suit, but in black.
Ah, okay.
So, we have this sneaking suit. This sneaking suit. And this sneaking suit.
This one has no buffs.
It does have no buffs.
So, let's do the third one, Virtuous Mission one. Health recovery speed, you need that.
Deploying.
I have opted out of using these suits for a while. But honestly, there's no reason not to use them.
Yeah. Like, all they do is give you, like, a little buff in health.
Mm-hmm. Especially health recovery.
The first one just makes it so you don't get spotted by night vision, but nope, we haven't run into people using night vision yet.
Well, we have. I've just made sure that they never pop up.
Ah.
Because we have run into night vision goggle wearers really early on.
Man, his hair looks awful like this.
Yeah.
It just stands up.
Yeah. Is this the mission, or is it 22 that is the mission? Nova Braga Airport.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire United soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying United with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it.
I'm gonna sit here for a second and wait, because I think this might be the mission that I'm thinking of.
It is the man in charge of how many weapons get supplied to Unida. Apparently, his MO is to keep the Civil War going as long as
Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack.
It was this mission.
Enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage.
If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
We also heard that he plans to leave the country following.
It was this mission. So, what we have to do, unfortunately, is sneak our way back onto the platform. I do not care. I'm using stealth camo. It's pointless, but I need nothing else.
Deploying.
White whale.
Yeah, we gotta go after a whale.
The white whale. Retake the platform, episode 22.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't
Guest starring Mosquito.
Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
By the way, do not pay attention. Do not pay attention.
Okay. I'll look away. I'll look at my phone.
No, not that.
Oh.
Do not pay attention to, the technology that we're using. Because it isn't real, I swear. Anyway, I guess we aren't doing that right now, but we are doing it. There's my guys. I can save all of my guys if I just make it to the end.
Just, you can, you know, adopt them over here.
Yep,
Send
re-adopt them.
here. Man, getting captured, how lame they are.
Yeah, I can't believe they let it happen to themselves.
On their own home base. Man, I
Yeah.
thought we trained you.
I thought we trained all you guys to be better than this.
I can't believe Boss has to do everything himself.
Yeah. Can't believe you guys are making me do this.
What about Miller and Ocelot? Ocelot should be able to just, you know...
You should be able to do a lot of this. Totally fine.
Man, I miss that Ocelot's little fan club is gone.
I miss the Ocelot unit. I wish there was an Ocelot unit that we could send out instead.
Yeah.
For like certain missions and whatnot. It's like, oh yeah, here's your elite force of team of members of your unit who get enhanced training.
Like, there's no way Ocelot didn't have, like, any connection with them.
Yeah.
Like, he probably had a soft spot for his unit, because, like, they were his cheerleaders.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You know?
They were his guys. They were his support squadron. They were his bread and butter. They were his eggs on toast.
Yeah. It was his hype man.
Yeah.
They literally did nothing but hype him.
Yeah, they did nothing else. Shush. Hello, Crispin Freeman.
Destination.
Your fault. You're too close.
You have arrived.
Made too easy of a target.
Yep. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Like, he would have absolutely, even though he betrayed Russia, he would have absolutely brought them with him.
Oh, yeah. You would have 100% brought him with him.
And they would have gladly come with.
It's true. They would have 100% been a part of this. Like the numbskulls that they are. Very stupid, very silly.
Yeah, he could have just walked on the part that was, you know, walkable.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of being like, I can't.
I'm gonna spider crawl.
Has been updated.
An intruder, you say? There's no intruder here.
You're going to extract him. Good thinking. We'll make him squeal till he's paid his due.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible.
There we go.
Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
There, we saved everybody. Cutting sloth, cutting bear. Ba 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 ba.
Mission complete, boss.
Fox. No rank.
Yay.
Boss, we figured out who that enemy commander was. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Despite surviving the attack, he broke off from us and spent his years terrified that a cleanup squad would come after him. The isolation screwed with his sense of loyalty. A rumor, source unknown, had him convinced that the attack 9 years ago was orchestrated by you yourself.
Listen, we've been going out of our way to find these guys and bring them back.
He thought that's why you weren't at the base that day. He was so desperate to take us down. He built up his own PF, copying us in every way. His idea of the perfect revenge. But in the end, he was just a victim of disinformation. I'll leave you to
Oh,
decide.
Kaz. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting, Kaz.
Mm-hmm. FOB mission. Successful defenses trial is now available. Hooray, we got the hexagons. We now have the security team. And we now have the forward operating bases. Hooray. That means all these losers that we get that we don't really want to put on our staff can now be put somewhere useful. The security team.
Nice.
Which is, unfortunately, they also have to be really high-ranking attackers.
Oh.
FOB missions. Wow. FOB missions. This right here is literally just go around and fight other people.
Oh.
Yeah, these are other people's bases. I can go around and find other people and their bases and take them for what they are.
Like an online game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Phantom Philanthropy.
You think you could beat them? Beat a very strong base?
The problem with doing that is, if I do this, our base will also be under attack from randos.
Oh. But who's playing this game anymore?
A lot of people, actually. They still go online and they absolutely destroy people.
Oh.
The people who are... Oh wow, look at that. It's my 3 friends. Crimson Only, Glitch Out, and Renami. Train. Oh yeah, FOB training. FOB will not take any damage during training. Also, you will not incur costs for the use. Hooray.
Well, then take your friends' bases and be like, don't attack me back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, it's randos.
I can choose to attack my friends, since
Uh-huh.
they no longer play anymore. None of them. Which is, you know, funny to do. But I can also choose to go out and fight actual people. The problem with attacking any of my friends is that they are at the end of the end game. Where if I decided to do that, I would get absolutely blasted by their PFs. Alright.
The fact that it's forcing you to actually do one.
Hell.
I can't believe you got caught on your own base.
Yeah.
So is
Let's
the goal
see.
like to find their captain or?
The goal is I need to make it to that door right there. And just walk in.
Oh.
Every platform has their own door that you just walk in and win. Which is why I, when we went to the other guy, I went straight all the way to the top and walked to the door behind him. Every area has the door that you just walk in and win. But that's only on the main platform of those areas. And if you have longer platforms, which is all 4 of them, you have to go through all 4 of the platforms to make it to the main area, to then just...
Could just win right now.
Infiltration successful.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's very easy. Once you do it. Once you, like, figure out where you need to go. Because, a lot of people like to do funnier things with this, since it's very easy to just do that the whole time. Ah, protect your FOB. Command platform, basic
Couldn't you have set
settings.
this up before you did the FOP training?
It's true. I should have. It'd been so much easier to do that. Well, this costs a lot of money, and we don't have that much money.
And we're not online, so...
And we're not online, so it don't really matter. Apply to all platforms. Yeah, we can increase where we want people.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, what we want them to do in certain areas. Blah, 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 blah. So, the FOB, that place, it can be done really well. With a lot of funny stuff. No one's in the rating room, really? Wild. Alright, that's still being made. We have no fire, don't we? We have no burnable resources.
Can you steal people from people's bases?
Yes. And it's much
Ooh.
funnier to do that.
And do they, like, stay permanently stolen, or it's just,
They will stay permanently stolen, yes.
like, the other player actively loses those characters?
Yes.
Commencing platform construction.
That sounds so mean.
It's good. And it is very
Yeah.
funny. It's always funny to do that to people. Purchase waters. Here's our mother base. Here's our forward operating base. This will get attacked if we don't do anything. Instead of our base. That's what this is for. Plus, with extra people, it'll also boost our, monkey paw, I can't remember. It'll also boost a lot of our stuff.
So
See,
if you
as we
attack
have.
someone that's in the end game, you could just get a bunch of S-Ranks.
Yeah. There are certain bases that people have made where it's just they've basically farmed their ass off and everyone is an S rank and everyone is a woman. So that you can just fill your base with women who are all S rank. And there are certain forward operating base missions. There are certain FOB missions where it's like visit training, events. Ah, yes, the events. There are certain events where it is a fake one. It is one made by the devs who is like, oh yeah, these are just in cycle and rotation, and you can just get whatever you want from here.
Oh.
But they will never give you A double plus, S plus, or S double plus. It also has missions on it that give you higher score. What was this? Intruder? People who have invaded us. Security challenge? What security challenge? Are these also... Oh god, this fucking one. This one only had S ranks. There's one more. Okay, I guess it's not here. But there's one more where you will find people who have nukes.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be your job to take nukes off of enemy platforms. Either to hoard it for yourself, or to dismantle it. Safely. That was a lot of random bullshit.
Yeah.
Please select a mission.
Why does that take an hour?
Unit dispatched.
Goddamn. An hour and 51 minutes. 2 hours. Is this just helmets? Of course I'm gonna get rid of people's helmets. I want to be able to shoot them in the skull.
Please
Right,
select a
back to
mission.
the war economy.
Clouds, a mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
No dog. Oh boy. So that is an entire aspect of the game that is in the game that people like using, actually. People do enjoy the fact that they get to invade other people and steal from each other. Can you get out of my way?
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. Target
Ba, ba, ba.
Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Another funny thing about that is if someone is invading your base and you are online, you will get a message that you're being invaded.
And you could just go to your base and be like,
yes, you can go to your base, find them and kill them, or find them and Fulton them.
what do you get if you Fulton them?
You get an S rank soldier,
Nice.
which is just funny. And with the online thing, since the end game is nukes, yes, on the online thing, since the end game is like dismantling and gathering nukes, and some people use nukes on their platform in order to not get invaded, and you can have a total of like 5 nukes, and that'll clear you for like 5 days. So 2 out of 5 days you are not allowed to be invaded.
The map has been updated.
It takes a shit ton to make a nuke, so the reward is kind of worth it. But also, if someone invades successfully on one of those days and manages to steal all 5 of your nukes, it's kind of funny. You've wasted everything.
You have arrived at your destination.
Black Heron?
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Please dispatch requested.
Alright, I know what needs to be done here. It's just gonna be a little hard to do it. Because there's one other thing about this that's difficult as well.
And that is?
That one. That right there.
Ah.
Has been updated. Caution. Please supplies requested.
So, we can take down that enemy gunship really fast. But it's better to get it when it's already landed.
Complete.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your inspection. Take him out before that happens.
Analysis complete.
Da 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 na 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 ba 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 ba.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Na 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 ba 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 ba.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Walker here. Opposite side.
The map has been updated.
Kinda good. Surprising.
Yeah. Are you excited for Monster Hunter soon?
Monster Hunter?
Because I know you're interested in it.
Munter Humder.
Monohammer.
In Monster Hunter Wilds, the newest one that's coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of am. I haven't been really following it too. I have not been following it closely, as I'm more along the lines of just, you know, waiting. Waiting for information. Oh god, here they come. That's bad.
Analysis complete. Analysis.
That's the target.
What do you want from it?
I just want Hunting Horde to be good. One of my favorite webbums. Alright, they're coming this way for who knows whatever reason, and I need to hide this body. Yeah, I just really want a Hunting Horn to be good, because it's my favorite weapon. I just need it to be good, honestly. It's been bad in Rise. It was unfortunately terrible. Is there a truck in here? Oh, there is. Good. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I kind of just want it to be good. That's about it.
Well, I hope it's good for your sake. And I hope you can soon have fun in it. This game took a while to let you unlock all of its
Yeah. This is very far in its cycle to just be like, oh wow, cool. We're finally here. We finally allowed the defense team. And that took forever, honestly. Just to get that far. They can't see me. No way. Impossible.
looking backwards, impossible.
Yeah, there's not even a rear view mirror in this thing.
It's unsafe as heck.
Yeah. Just some random bullshit. Let's see. Those were 2 walker gears. There's 2 more walker gears. And then there's 2 more walker gears over here. Baba. I don't remember what they talk about, these 2 guys, or how important it is to the story. Yeah, the 2 walker gears here, I think, ooh, precious metals, and they're all in the red containers, but I can't get any of them because they're inside of a place.
So it's just making fun of you.
Yeah. There is a way to do it. But not right now. Not at this mission, unfortunately. I forget what this one does. Ba 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 ba. Please stop moving, Snake. Please stop moving, Venom. I want to capture these 2 guys. And then I want to destroy the helicopter once it lands. Because the helicopter actually gives us something. It gives us blueprints, which is really stupid.
Hierdie is die noordelike hanger. Dieselfde grootte. Dit sal fyn wees. Ons het al die ruimte hier wat ons nodig het. Waarvoor het meneer sulke groot hangers nodig? Is dit nie hoogtyd dat ek weet nie? Sekerlik, kom nie. Jy en jou manne sal 'n deurslaggewende rol
The next phase, they say.
gebruik as afsetpunt vir die verkoop van nukes.
Nukes.
Nukes. Jy's dis wat ons doen. Natuurlik is die verspreiding van kernwapens 'n kopsie. Maar wat as jy 'n atoombom op enige plek kan bou sonder spesialis fasiliteite, sonder hoëgraad uraan? Dis die nuwe sakemodel. Dink net aan die markandeel wat ons kan betrek. Meneer is nie ernstig nie. Ek is altyd ernstig. Jou verkoopsroetes gaan onvervangbaar wees. En om te dink, as jy nie 'n nukes het, sal die MPLA ook wil kry. Betaling sal uiteindelik groter mynregte wees en dies meer. Maar sedert die oliebaronne Amerika se spoorwegstelsels verlam het, sal daar altyd 'n mark vir olie wees. Die diamante sal nogal 'n lekker payday wees. 'n Meisie se beste vriend natuurlik, hè. Dis PR vir jou. Elke sakker se skrouende girlfriend is deel van ons bemarkingsspan. En die Afrikaner mors net al die geld. Koop wapens om mekaar uit te moer. Die regte wêreld. Kak snaaks, nee my broer.
Vertel dit vir wie ook al my vervang. Ons is oorlogmakers. Ek erken dit. Ons maak 'n lewe met bloedgeld. Sonder oorlog is my manne werkloos. Dis ons enigste uitweg, want alle ander industrie is uit die streek verdryf en koloniale magte aan wind slaan. Dis omtrent al wat ek kan hanteer.
Toe gat jakkals.
Het jy genoeg gesien? Sodra die ondersoek verby is, moet jy my Kinshasa toe vat, soos ons saam gestem het.
So jy wil die kans verspeel, die grootste besigheidskans wat ooit jou kant toe gekom het. Dis van my. Niemand sal wel jou plek oorneem. Maak nie saak wat ek of jy doen. Die getuie van die ekonomie sal sy gang gaan. Nie terwyl die groot moonthede stry oor al die rykdom.
Die beheertoring is die kant toe.
hypocrisy.
Actually, there's something I would like to ask.
Yeah?
You know how diamond... Can you stop looking at me? Oh, he's not looking at me. You know how, like, most diamonds come from Africa, if not all of them, that we
Yeah.
have in the market, as well as how people get, like, wedding rings, as well as any type of jewelry. Wouldn't it be better not to buy diamonds?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be better not to do something as stupid as that, because we don't really want the child slave labor and whatnot going on everywhere?
Yeah. Especially mining. Mining's awful.
Especially mining. Oh, there's a fucking surveillance camera.
So diamonds are, like, incredibly important for certain industries.
Mm-hmm.
Like, saw blades.
Saw blade. Oh my lord, dude.
Saw blades are, tipped with diamond dust in order to, you know, make it so they can cut through anything.
Moenie. Asseblief. Moenie te doen. Lie down.
Sir?
You kept hitting the railing. And also, like, medical equipment
Mm-hmm.
uses diamonds.
Under those, like, those I can get. Those I can understand and get. It's more along the lines of, like, the other businesses that use diamonds.
Yeah.
Mission info has been updated.
Honestly, jewelry is like a waste for diamonds.
Yeah. We don't really need that one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my life. Oh, my life. Da 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 da.
You got it.
My life. Running, running, running. What do you mean you're not crashing to the ground? My
That
death.
was your fault.
Boss, come in.
Bah.
Boss?
Wow, all the way over here? We shouldn't have.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been
Da 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 da. How do? What's an old song that you've listened to that you like singing?
Oops, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
Yeah.
Where are your friends?
It's a good song. It's catchy.
I mean, yeah, it is.
Updated.
I liked it as a little baby Rika.
It is a fun song. I agree. I haven't myself heard it too much, but under the same pretext of like Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Speak.
I really
I
like
liked her as a little kid,
Toxic.
okay?
The map has been updated.
Under the same vein from Britney Spears. I really like Toxic.
Hmm.
No, I'm toxic.
Launching.
Because it has that really funny little jive in the music. The
I like it
that's fun.
when I like it when singers do funny things with their voices.
Oh yeah.
Like the sudden stops and oops, I did it again, and it kind of goes like almost like each word is a beat.
Ah.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
There's the guy that we need to be following.
It's like every word becomes like a button, and it's nice. I don't know. It's
Because the patterning on the vocal. Da
mm-hmm.
da 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 na na da 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 da.
Lost in the game. Oh baby, baby. I shouldn't sing it too much because
Copyright infringement.
copyright. Yep.
That was surprising as hell.
Just running into the door. I like when you can go into the building.
Hmm?
I like when you can go into the buildings.
Buildings are funny. They have so much silly shit in them. Stop moving, Snake.
There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it.
A thing you can do at the beginning of the mission is destroy that chopper.
Oh.
Take him out before that happens.
Snake, stop moving. Okay, my dude.
Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above. That must be the arms dealer. His next move will be to meet the target.
Updated.
How they have not seen you yet?
I'm kind of wondering that too.
Because, like, they were outright facing you, running towards you.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. Not gonna lie. Alright then.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Every single person out here. Kinda silly, kinda stupid, not gonna lie. Oh, I thought he was coming to me.
Yeah.
About to throw this
No,
guy at him.
Like, was that just a... Why are you saying...
Hmm?
Yeah, it's...
Thank you for the drink.
You had long enough to shoot that down.
What do you mean? I don't have it. I don't have it. Fuck.
Your fault.
Please select supplies requested.
The guy came up here and got him out, which I found a little annoying.
Supply drop complete.
Since the chopper lands, like, right here. At least when it's supposed to land correctly. Stop that. Get some help.
Not allowed. And they don't notice.
I'm more
Maybe they
surprised
do.
that it dodged.
Dude, you're about to kill your own people.
Huh. Alright, so it landed there.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to get over there. I would have liked...
Everyone's focused on the building.
Yeah,
so-
everyone's focused on the building. Alright, where is it? There it is! Look at that.
Nice.
One blueprint. Another thing I want to do to clear this mission is steal all of the walker gears. And we only took 2 of them. Did we take 2 or 3?
I think 2.
Analysis complete.
Well, they're all focused on where it was.
The map has been updated.
Hey, you okay?
Go down. Easy.
The slowdown of being caught is kind of nice, but also very annoying depending on where you are.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you're doing a jump or something midair, it's just like...
Yeah, it's like, oh,
I'd
you
rather
really
just be
fucked up,
caught.
goodbye.
I'd rather just be caught than waste all this time.
If I'm not in a moment where I can actively deal with the fact I'm caught, I'd rather not deal with it at all. Alright, where are the other walker gears? Is there only 4 walker gears on this mission, or is there more? I didn't catch his attention. Okay, cool. That also didn't catch his attention. I'm surprised. Never mind, it did.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Is there more walker gear? Is there more walker gear? Otherwise, that should be mission complete. Or rather, task complete. I feel like there were 6 walker gears, but I'm not sure. Yeah, those are the 2 bodies I have laying down over there.
Did you get the walker gear by the...
By the what?
by the car.
By the car? The 2 walker gears... The 2 walker gears over here?
Yeah.
Because there's supposed to be 2 here, and then 2 here. I thought that would be a radio with the thing in it.
Yeah. It just has some things.
We can leave this mission, like, right now. But I really don't want to do the mission again.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete.
Not the best. I feel like we did take all the walker gears. Or we should have taken all the walker gears.
If you play online, you invade one of your friends' bases, they get notified, they're playing too, they go to their base. Can they just, like...
Here's another thing.
Help?
You can infinitely... You can infinitely bully someone if they come into your place and run down the timer.
But couldn't, like, the other person just help you? Like, oh, let me put all my people to sleep.
Yeah, they could. They could potentially do that as well. Where they just...
Way to cheese the game.
Yeah. Be able to give all your stuff to somebody else.
Analysis complete.
Ba-ba-ba. I feel like we did take all the walker gears. I'm not entirely sure. I really don't want to come back here again. You are. It's just minerals, right? Okay.
A security camera?
A surveillance camera. It's gonna be loud as fuck. Somebody go investigate the broken cam.
Which, you know, how things should be when a cam goes down.
How do I get up there? Ah, here it is. I do like that I'm just allowed to do this. There's no longer one balloon.
It's many. Is that so you can steal kids?
Unfortunately, not yet.
Aw.
It just allows them to be faster. So now when I put things on things, it just steals them faster. Let's see. Side ops. Africa. Hmm? There's the Mother Base Soldier number 4. Whatever. Bah. Stealing Black Heron.
All blackboards are just tuning.
It's a black stork, not a heron.
Development project has been added.
Pa 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 pa.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Absolutely fucked up.
You know, as much as I don't like Kojima on, like, these games,
Mm-hmm.
Development project has been added.
Alright, mission complete.
Kojima on a horror game does sound, like, interesting.
Yeah, I think if he was allowed to actually do the horror game thing, he would have been able to
About that target
do really good.
he says he
Yeah.
wants to work for us. Having talked to him
When it comes to...
the guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management.
I feel like Metal Gear is so severely anti-war that you can't make it about other things.
Yeah.
I've tossed that arms dealer in the break.
Though, I also feel like he might mess with, like, Silent Hill's story.
Hunted by Saner.
He might.
Though, you know what? Everything has already messed with Silent Hill's story.
Silent Hill story is very already messed up because Pyramid Head is everywhere they're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
What its president looks like.
Most of the games nowadays, people are like, that's not canon.
That's not canon. That ain't real. That's not something that happens.
Because, like, some things a lot of Silent Hill games seem to forget is that, like, Silent Hill
Is a reflection of the
as a-
person's psyche.
and, like, as a place, as a realm, is not actually, like, against the people that are in there. It's, like, trying to help them. It always gives them a way out.
Yeah.
It always gives them a way to find the solution to the puzzles. It is therapy.
In the worst way.
Yeah.
It is the worst type of therapy. It's like, I'm gonna show you all the dark and terrible shit first. I'm gonna give you the monstrosities of your inner workings. The Battle Gear is being created.
I can't see.
Neither can I, honestly.
It's a tank.
Yeah, it's like a mobile bipedal tank. Not a bipedal tank, quadrupedal tank.
You love... Yeah, so Huey.
Diamond Dogs.
He probably printed that out himself.
Yeah.
I wonder, the tank looks familiar.
Does it?
The Stroganoff. Beef
The
Stroganoff.
Shagohod?
Yeah. And just, you know, a little more tank-like.
God damn it. How does it go? It's not the only way to make beef stroganoff.
It doesn't have to be meat.
It doesn't have to be meat.
That beef. It doesn't have to be beef.
Doesn't have to be beef to make beef stroganoff. Alright, is there anything in here that I can take
No
for
woods,
myself?
really? We just...
Yeah, we're just here. We were just here. That was it. We just seen a cutscene that literally did nothing for us.
Thanks, game.
Nothing up here either. Nothing new in here. No radio. Just Huey doing literal bullshit. Cool.
Doesn't even say anything.
It
Okay.
literally just put us here for no reason. Just to show us that that thing was being built. Awesome.
You could have literally just had a communication.
Yeah.
Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
They're being contract to kill children?
Impossible.
Impossible.
Kaz wouldn't accept that.
Oz would not accept that. I thought we were gonna stay in Africa so we could do the retrieval of the other guy. Why? What's with our resources now, huh?
Yeah, what's wrong?
Mother base inventory, enough of the inventory, the amount of blah blah blah, who cares? Security devices.
Fire project.
I don't know why you need to differentiate night vision goggles for battle and night vision goggles for sneaking.
Yeah, like, what? How are they different?
Yeah. How are they different? They are just NVGs. So all this stuff is for the security team. So if people are having to deal with the security team and they don't want to kill them, or if they're dealing with the security team and they don't want them to be weak as shit, they can make these for them. Sensors, so that if people are sneaking around and they turn a corner, they'll get spotted immediately. Anti-theft device. If people are stealing or giant containers, an alarm will go off immediately. And be like, oh, here's a guy. What a loser this one is. And then there's...
Cassette tapes.
Yep, cassette tapes. Actual cassette tapes. The White Mamba.
The White Mamba. Nyoka Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess
Liquid?
upon a star.
Why is liquid there?
Turned up like stardust straight out of the blue.
What are you talking about?
The kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking.
It's a kid. White kid, because White Mamba.
Yeah.
Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea
Hoonin.
where he came from or
What?
what he's experienced.
That's liquid.
The kid's a huge blank.
Why would it be liquid?
You'll know him when you see him.
Why is Liquid in Africa, Hoonin?
Why is Liquid in Africa? I don't know. Why would you think Liquid would be in Africa?
Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab.
So they're telling us how Liquid got into
And occupational training. We give them a means to live besides
into Outer Haven, but they're not going to tell us how Ocelot got into Outer Haven, the one I care about.
we teach them another skill.
That could be the case. It could be Liquid.
Mother base. That's why we're bringing those kids back.
Some random white kid with blue eyes and blonde hair, possibly in a mullet, who knows.
Who's
a really good soldier.
Bring them all back if possible.
You know, a child at the time where he could be potentially 11 years old, at the time where Liquid is 11 years old. You know, that could be the case. Can you...
Landing zone.
Could be the case. Could be true. It could be him. Do it twice. You know, it could be Liquid. Unsure.
Unsure.
It could also not be Liquid at all, in any case.
Shouldn't he be in France?
No, it's in England.
England, whatever. It's French language.
Anyways, that still put him, you know, a couple of countries north of Africa, and even then, a couple of countries north of North Africa.
Yeah.
Because we are in Central Africa. If we're doing it right, we're technically... Where we are right now, where we are operating, is a couple of states away, or a couple of countries away from where Outer Haven is in Metal Gear 2.
This makes no sense. I hate this game.
Why?
This game didn't need to exist.
I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
This game didn't need to exist.
What do you mean? What do you mean it didn't need to exist? What are you talking about?
Mission
What I can think of in my head for Liquid is better than this.
Then Liquid somehow appearing in Central Africa, taking over a military organization leading children, and then being picked up by Venom Snake, not even Naked Snake.
Like, you're making Liquid even lamer because he's not even trained by Big Boss. He's trained by frickin' Venom.
He's trained by Venom. It could be the thing of Liquid didn't even know that Venom wasn't even his father.
Yeah. Like, I imagine, like, for Liquid was like, Big Boss was not happy with the whole Chase miserable infinite blah blah blah.
Le Miserable.
The project, and was like, no, I'm gonna put a stop to it, and kidnapped Liquid to put a stop to it. Because he doesn't kill kids.
It is true, he does not kill children.
Like, that's been clear since MGS3. So, like, his way of dealing with it is make it so Liquid couldn't be in anyone's hands.
More,
especially Zero's hands.
more child soldiers.
So like, that's how I would imagine it'd be with Liquid, but it's not. He just Liquid's just somewhere in Africa,
He's
I
just
guess.
somewhere in Africa.
He's just some random kid he found in Africa.
Yeah. That we just so happened to get a... just so happened to get a mission regarding Liquid, specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep, smoke, sleep, smoke, sleep, smoke. I think smoke is better than sleep. I like sleep. It's funny. Sometimes I want to steal people.
It was Kaz giving us this vision, right? Not Ocelot?
Yes, it was Kazuhira.
Yeah, that makes it even worse. So we can't even say it's Ocelot's doing.
That is true. We literally can't say that Ocelot, as told by Cypher, was the guy who informed us that Liquid had escaped so that he would be in our hands.
Yeah. This game's not canon. I'm not accepting this as canon.
Man, the white Mamba. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that we are actually going to get the Liquid Snake under the funniest pretense of his name, White Mamba, White Snake?
Yeah.
Eli, the White Mamba.
I mean, we never learned Liquid's name.
That is true. We haven't learned Liquid's real name yet.
This is the funniest thing. We've gone this far in Liquid, who's supposed to be a central character. We've learned Ocelot's real name.
Yeah, Adam.
But we didn't learn Liquid's until now.
Listen, we have Adam, John, David, George, Jack,
Elijah. Who named Eliza?
Elijah.
Moby Dick, that random dude.
Oh yeah, random Elijah. Oh God, he's here.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We finally have Eli. Man, that's stupid.
Yeah. This game is so stupid. I hate it.
You hate this game now? Is this like a permanent hate? This is absolutely egregious now.
Yeah. Like, at least it's not, the third birthday levels of egregious, but it's like Kojima's just making it lame.
Enemy presence detected. The
Could be true. There's a lot of things that you didn't need to explain.
Yeah. Like, we didn't need this. This is too coincidental.
Yeah.
If it was Ocelot, it would make sense, but no, it's Kaz.
Oh, I remember how to do this shitty ass mission now.
And now we have to deal with fucking Liquid in the game.
extraction
You think I want to hear Liquid talk to me? You
It's
think
not-
I want to hear a child Liquid
There
talk
we
to me?
go. I was like, it's not just any liquid. It's child liquid.
I was giving a dramatic effect. Like, that guy's lame.
He is kind of lame. We literally had to make up all of his character.
enemy presence.
Like, nobody's interested in Liquid. They're interested in Ocelot.
Liquid Ocelot.
Like, Liquid wasn't even cool until he became Ocelot. And even then, it was just like, man, you're lame, Ocelot. Ocelot is degraded.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And even Ocelot hated being liquid.
You absolutely cannot use lethal weapons against kids. If only we had a Fulton device built for kids.
How many children are around me? 3, 4 more?
Liquid was just wandering around Africa until he found this place of child soldiers.
Yeah, Lord of the Flies.
Did you know Lord of the Flies actually wouldn't happen? They did like an actual experiment.
Approaching.
It is funny to think that they actually did an experiment.
Yeah. Well, I think actually it was like, no, a similar situation happened. And like, the kids literally organized themselves.
Landing zone. Support helicopter.
And instead of going crazy and wild.
I can do this to a child, though. You know I do that to a child.
Yeah.
Can I do this to a kid? Not that. Can I do this? Yes. Where the
Guard post
Mama!
captured.
You panicked.
Alright, where's that sleeping one? This is the worst mission.
Because you can't fault in any of them.
Yeah.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Thankfully, that's all the children in this area.
Plant expansion complete.
Just land. We're gonna be here.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. Don't you worry about it, Pequod. Mr. Starbuck, we got this.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You just fly away? Yes.
You. Oh.
So, what we have to look at is right here.
Marker placed.
So, all right.
I'm surprised we still remember Eliza. Because that's an early chapter, but it's just like he was also just like so random.
Yeah. It's really dumb to be like, oh yeah, Elijah, wow. He never comes back.
He got mentioned again when Ahab just poured out a phantom crew.
Yeah. Just randomly, you know. Alright. Listen, I can kick the child and then bring them to the area I need to bring them. They said I can't kill them, but they didn't say I can't hurt them.
They can get some good bruises in.
Yeah. A couple of broken ribs, maybe a concussion on one of them. It's a little much, but it's one of the funnier
We
ways to do
also
this.
listen to Kaz way too much.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like Kaz is the boss and not Snake anymore.
Yes. It does feel that way. It almost feels intentional.
Yeah.
Because Venom isn't he just isn't.
Yeah. Because, like, in Peace Walker, you could definitely tell that Snake was the boss.
Yeah.
He still got a final word and everything.
Yeah. And here it's just like, yo, Kaz, tell me what I gotta do. La da 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 da.
And, like, yeah, it probably is 100% intentional, but
Yeah.
because Venom is not Snake, so Kaz... And if Kaz is in the know, then Kaz is
Yeah.
subconsciously not seeing Venom as his boss.
Yeah. Bah.
I would say subconsciously, because if he's in the know, he would have been would be trying to act like this is the boss.
Yeah. Because what you want to do with the boss is have him say stuff. You want him, especially since he has the ability to get on base, to be on base.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of these missions are not one after the other immediately.
Yeah, so this really implies that Kaz is... It looks like you have them laying down, waiting to be shot in the head.
You know? Intentional. Alright. Did you kill a child? Yes. Good work, boss. I can now show you that.
Nice.
That is a thing that somebody did on accident. Where they had accidentally killed one of the children with a minigun as they were leaving. And the mission still acted like they cleared the mission. But it started off with, "Boss, did you kill a child?" And then the mission ended. And it went to the windscreen and it was like, "Good work, boss. That's why you're the best." Number one. I was like, yes. That's funny. That's silly. That's stupid. Alright. It's a little annoying that I have to do this with all of them.
Yeah, the kids, you should be able to carry two.
I should be able to carry two of them. I'm more surprised with how obedient they are.
Yeah, because they're kids.
Yeah. You'd expect them to be a lot more.
Pequod now.
Yeah.
Please select a support helicopter.
Because Pequod takes a while to get there.
Even with, like, the buffs. You know what really sucks? Most of the NPCs in this game, the enemy units, they will have their weapons on the ground when you know, shoot them in the face, trank them, knock them out. They'll drop their weapon, as, you know, it happens. When they pop back up, like, due to someone hitting the emergency protocol, I've been spotted. They'll all walk back up, even if I've moved them far away with a pistol in their hand. Even though you may see, even on the children, they are not armed. They have these
Oh.
little baggies and stuff, but they don't have any real weapons on them. So even if you were to fully disarm an enemy combatant, they would always have a pistol. Which is a little sad and annoying.
You have arrived at your destination.
Do not lift off, Pequod.
Now lift
more
off.
people.
We got more. We got a couple of kids that we gotta, you know.
Don't let them take the helicopter from you.
No, don't let them do that. It'd be really bad if they took the Pequod from me.
Yeah. We like the Pequod. We need to decorate it with whale bones.
We need to decorate it with whale bones. It needs to be done. It is essential.
Yeah. We gotta take it to Nantucket, too.
To Nantucket, a real Nantucket here. Whaling
wonder-
ship.
If Nantucket made itself like a tourist trap, Moby Dick themed tourist trap.
Maybe. It would be good on them to
Yeah.
do so. Look here, we got the same. We have the Pequod. Wow, over here, look at that. Salvaged and everything. Recreated.
I would want to go to the clam chowder place.
Clam chowder place?
Yeah. Like a recreation of that area.
It would be fun. It would be neat.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Yeah. I like that. I like that, Cos. You're gonna extract him. Yep. We're gonna extract the children.
Yeah.
Disdain
you
and
us to
hate.
kill them?
I think he might prefer us to kill them. I agree.
It would be funny if the reason Kaz is so like super adamant about the children every time we see children
Mm-hmm.
Please select
is because the medic fed
Yeah.
him before like we got the memory thing
enemy
was kind of just like
detected.
maybe we should just kill
Has been
children.
updated.
Maybe we shouldn't kill children.
Extraction
Like maybe medic
arrived
like
at mother
didn't
base.
care
Hmm.
and didn't have that same moral value as Big Boss.
Yeah.
Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do it again.
And thus like Kaz has it like in the back of his mind being like he might mess up. He might just go kill children if I don't remind him not to kill the children.
He might just kill children again.
Please select a supplies requested.
He might just do it again, the madman. The child killer. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 children on the menu over here.
The map has been updated.
Thankfully, Quiet has a silenced sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, I remember now. There's a hostage here.
Why would they get a hostage if they have issues with food?
I don't know. I just remembered that there was a hostage here. I was like, oh yeah, the children have a hostage.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, so we only need to capture so many of the children this time around. Nani?
destination.
None of that.
Heads up. Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Land expansion complete.
Blueprints, they say. Blueprints.
Marker
Right there.
placed.
Alright, there's a prisoner.
You have arrived at your destination.
This place is teeming with children. Goddamn. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know, a tactical throw that might break their neck. Good idea. They are just children after all. They can take it. I've been kicked in the fucking stomach as a child. That knocked all the wind out of me. What was it? My cousin was wrestling with my aunt. We were really young at the time. I think I was like 6 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And as it turns out, I probably shouldn't have been where her feet were. But I still took the full bruntness of her fucking kick to the fucking stomach, and I lost my breath for I don't know how long. But that shit felt like forever, and I was in pain. Shush, 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 woman.
You're an adult. You can be Fultoned.
You can be Fultoned. Unlike the children. You should be happy that you're being thrown. Alright. That child at 90 is one we don't have to worry about, but the rest, literally everyone else, we have to worry about. Which is fine, honestly. Okay, no. There's that one, and this one, which need to get away from there. There's those two. There's one all the way over there. There is this one. Style. It is going to become morning soon. We don't really want them getting up.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
1, 2, 1. I just want to make completely sure that we've spotted all of the children. Alright, good. I think this is a fine mission in terms of these are child soldiers and we need to deal with them.
Yeah.
And you can't just rely on shooting them or killing them, and you can't grab them either. I think that's pretty neat. I like it. I think this is the mission where I can steal... Yeah, that right there. There's only one child this way, right? Just that one and this one. Thank you for wearing the balaclava. I fumbled the child.
It's okay. We can drop children.
I can drop children, it's fine.
As long as we're not the one killing them, gravity can kill them, you know?
Gravity can kill them. That's fine if that happens. One child left, making sure. Okay, good. Please, just let me get up there. Look at him stretching.
That looked like you broke his neck.
You know, builds character. It builds character to break your neck. It's fine. He can walk it off. Alright. Where can I
Have
put...
you ever gotten a tooth knocked out of you?
A tooth knocked out of me?
Yeah. Got hit so hard in the head, a tooth got knocked out?
No. I've not.
had.
Um...
It was a baby tooth.
But yeah.
At least.
That is the good thing.
Not a baby tooth that was ready to come out, but...
A baby tooth nonetheless.
Yeah. So it got replaced. I don't have a hole in my mouth.
Hooray.
Let me guess, the black mamba is gonna be sitting in that chair we saw up here. I mean, white mamba. Yeah, that was perfectly timed.
I know, it was so good.
Almost like that was on purpose. It wasn't.
It wasn't. Alright. Here comes the stupid thing. We have to bring him all the way back here again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's no fast way to do it either. Which is the part that really sucks.
Can't call in a call or anything?
Nope, not really. Oh, they're pig heads. Da da da.
At least redoing this mission when you got the proper Fultons for it.
Yeah.
Because it seems like this is gonna unlock those Fultons.
I think it's either this mission or the next mission that unlocks the child Fultons. Because I know there's another mission that we literally can't get children. Which is annoying. Because, what is it? You have to Fulton 3 children and a man inside of a car.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
You read Tactical Fulton, right?
What?
You read Tactical Fulton on there?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, is it there? Is it there? Did we get it? Alright, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Sucks that the closest one is this far away. All I do is line them all up again. Wait, is this right? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I think I had them, like, lined up right here, though. I might have put it too far.
Please select a landing zone.
Okay, yeah, I did. Man, I wish I could tell her to bring all of them over here. I wish I could tell anything to bring them all over here. But I can't. Ba 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 ba. Come and knock on your door.
Come and knock on my door.
How does that song go?
I have no idea.
I only know that line.
Same. I only know the response to that line is come and knock at my door.
Come and knock on my door.
Come and knock at your door and then come on knock at my door because it's like two people singing at each other.
Yeah, it is a duet. That much is known. But I'm like, what is the context? What is the going
it's like
on?
for like a slice of life so.
Well, yeah. Not well, yeah. Well, the fuck's the word I'm looking for? Shit. That is
Sitcom.
Sitcom, there we go.
Yeah, I was trying to think of the word too.
Sitcoms do have weird songs with them. Because, I don't know, the only sitcom that comes to mind for, like, a song is, well, no one told you life was gonna be this way. And I'm like, huh. Because that's Friends.
Our house.
In the middle
in the
of
middle
our
of
street.
the street. Our house.
Is that Brady Bunch? No.
No. I think it was Full House.
Full House? I know Full House has two songs.
Yeah.
Because there's Fuller House. That was our house in the middle of our street. Our house in the middle of our house. Our house in the middle of our house.
It wasn't our house in the middle of our street. I think it was our house in the middle of the street.
Maybe.
Like, it was literally in the middle of a street.
Ah, yes. In the middle of the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, just on
like
the road.
the road wrapped around it.
That's really stupid.
Yeah, because like when I think that's when it was, the picture was shown, and I thought it was stupid too, and I'm just like, why does that ever be part of the plot?
When does it ever become part of the plot?
I want someone to run that car through because of how
Annoying it is.
Yeah.
There are plenty of people who run into houses because the road is just too tight.
Mm-hmm. And imagine trying to drive out of the driveway of that house.
Absolute bullshit. Because, what is it? What is it? Like when you think of a cul-de-sac, it's just like a road that goes straight down into a ball.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have that bullshit. A house in the middle of a fucking street.
Yeah.
That just seems silly. Oh, man. Thanks for pointing him out, Quiet. I think we're gonna get it at morning time, which is the best time for this stupid cutscene.
Nice. This stupid cutscene that shouldn't exist.
Yeah. But where's the harm? All of it, honestly.
Yeah. You're like, you just... it's like you're taking a poop on the series.
Yeah. I can agree with you there. Because, well, we don't really need the origin story of how Liquid came to be a part of
Yeah, because it's not
Outer
important.
Haven.
It's not important. We don't care. It was Ocelot.
There's Ocelot that is more important as he's tested time throughout the series.
And also, it's literally like the explanation could literally have just been Ocelot.
Yeah, it could have been Ocelot. If the
Because
mission
it
was...
seems like he was in control of that entire situation from MGS1 of all the triplets.
Because he knew. He knew about George. He was working with George the whole time.
Yeah.
And
he
you were...
knew the secret about Liquid. So it's like, it seems like, yeah, he was in control of like which kid went where.
Yeah. Which means him at that point in time would have to have relations still with Cypher, Zero,
Yeah.
Major Tom.
Because like, for this game to make sense,
Yeah.
Ocelot 100% has to still be working with Cypher.
Yes.
Now, the way they're writing it makes it seem like
He's
that's
working
not the
against
case.
Cypher.
Yeah. Like, it's not like this... I'm saying, like, the undertones of what's being said, as well as the overtones.
Yeah.
Which I'm
Where...
choosing to ignore and be like, no, he's working with Cypher because that's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah, it's the only way it makes sense within the story for Ocelot to still be working with Cypher when this is happening.
But Ocelot didn't give us this mission.
No. If Ocelot gave her this mission, it would, one, break up the fact that Kaz gives us literally every single mission. And it would be intentional on Ocelot's part to make us do this. Which would have a better drive home that he is still working with Cypher. Because only Cypher would possibly know that the Les Enfants Terribles project, and as well as Kaz knowing about the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Not to mention, it isn't a mystery that Ocelot is working with Cypher.
Yeah, it's not a mystery.
Because if you played any other Metal Gear game, you would know that.
You would know he's working with Cypher.
At this point in time, he would be working with Cypher.
Yeah, he was working with Cypher, with Boss, with Ava, even though he hates Ava.
So you don't need to...
Make it mysterious to us.
Yeah.
You can make it intentional that he knows, and that he's doing things.
Just like how we know Huey is an asshole.
Yeah. It could be secretive, it could be little things that tell us. It's the little things that'll help us out here. If Ocelot is working with Cypher, he doesn't need to be... Well, no, he still needs to be secretive. It just... If we know that this is Liquid, as we are assuming, I swear. And, you know... Actually, let's just show you. There's the image.
Yeah.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Kuala Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease.
We have Liquid, we have, you know, normal stuff.
Only children were left.
Like, even like Macaw saying, this information's from Ocelot.
Yeah.
That would have been enough.
Yeah.
Raiding nearby villages, beating
Like, this information's from Ocelot and blah blah blah.
comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids.
The government.
But I say we do this the Diamond Dog's way. The government wants these raids to stop. We can see to that. But not
Is this the last kid, or...?
No.
Okay.
We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 children?
Okay.
Track their commander to my base. Once they lose that kid, the one they call White Mamba, the rest of the group will fall apart by itself.
Why is it that we always find a part that breaks the game? That ruins the game.
That ruins the game. What was
Like
the last
MGS4,
part?
I forgot what MGS4 is one.
We can do a quick rundown of all the things in MGS4.
Naomi, baby.
Naomi being a super scientist.
Naomi being in love with Vamp for some reason.
Yeah. Taking responsibility for Vamp for some reason.
Yeah.
Naomi having cancer and then immediately dying.
Yeah. But that doesn't ruin it. It's just a problem.
Ava.
Ava, yeah, she ruins it. I do like the fake out death of the real Mr. Boss. It being the fake. It's being solidus because you know, Ocelot was laughing at that.
Yeah. Ocelot looks at it and goes, "Ha, loser." You thought that would fool me.
Fake. He died with Solidus, not Snake. Wahaha.
Wahaha. She forgot the eye that the dude lost when she literally made out with him.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's the furthest. There's that one, and then there's that one down the hill.
There's also, how long this Big Boss's final speech was.
Oh yeah, Big Boss's speech being forever. Him
It all
refusing
comes
to
back
die.
to zero, and nothing will end until Zero's dead. I'm like, what the fuck is Zero even doing?
Zero's comatose.
Yeah, like, it's not like everything's connected to his life support.
Yeah. In fact, everything was connected to John's life support.
Yeah.
It was the Patriots. They're using you to get to me. Again. Which he said.
Yeah.
Before it started. Before he got hit with Fox. Die! He was like, they're going to use Fox Die to kill me through you again. And then it happened.
Mm-hmm.
And Snake was acting surprised when it did. David.
Oh yeah, Naomi even killing Snake? Killing Naked?
Naomi killing
Like-
Naked.
Like, why?
Yeah. That's the man who saved your brother. Literally.
Yeah.
John saved,
And I'm pretty
Jaeger.
sure John was not gonna go back to war. He's too old now.
He is too old. He was literally done. He was like, I'm retiring. I'm out.
Naomi not telling Snake, oh yeah, I fixed the issue with your nanomachines.
I fixed your nanomachines. They aren't gonna kill you anymore. But tells...
Naomi did, but she told...
She told John instead of David.
Yeah.
Woman. The man you're working on. Tell him.
Cause like you want to kill John for some reason.
For whatever fucking reason. What did John do? Raiden being in the game?
Yeah.
Only because Vamp is in the game?
Vamp being a bad guy?
Vamp still being a bad guy? Vamp's not a bad guy.
Yeah.
That's the thing. He's only evil because he killed Emma. And so they were like, we have to keep him evil?
But like, even Fat Man wasn't treated like that.
Yeah, Fat Man wasn't evil. And Fat Man was going to kill civilians. But that was only because, well, a father figure he killed on accident. And that is understandably so. That was something he didn't plan for. Which, unfortunately, is the fault of Ocelot.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was the one stringing literally all of Dead Cell along.
Not to mention, like, literally all of Dead Cell was shown to be like, yeah, no, they're not here to actually hurt people.
They're not bad
That-
people.
Yeah, they're just trying to clear some guy's name up.
Yeah. Like, the whole time, they're like, oh, wait a minute, hold up. We just want to free him. We just want him out.
Well, no, he was already dead. They
Ah.
just wanted to clear his name.
Oh, that's right, I have to kick him first.
They were doing it not even for themselves either. They were doing it for his daughter,
Mm-hmm.
Fortune.
They were doing it for Fortune. All of them. They cared for Fortune. A lot. Why else would they turn against their government as a terrorist organization?
Yeah. Like it wasn't purely that their leader was aflamed. It was also someone they care about.
Mm-hmm.
And they wanted to support because they're good people.
Yeah. Throughout the entire thing, none of them killed a civilian aside from Vamp. And that was
Well,
because...
Fatman killed Stillman, but...
Fatman did kill Stillman, but that was more of an accidental than a purposeful.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't the intent behind that one. That was him going, oh shit, that wasn't what I wanted. I even think that, like, the whole thing with Stillman realizing, it's like, oh, this is a trap, this is set for me. It's like, no, it wasn't actually. It was literally to throw everyone else off.
Mm-hmm. To buy time.
Yeah, it was just to buy time. It's like, that's why all the bombs were in really shitty locations that wouldn't do damage. And then the ones that actually would do damage didn't have the cologne on them. Which gets said in the game.
Mm-hmm. And then when Stillman died, Fatman literally goes into the water, gets a memento.
Guess he literally dives into the water with mines in it.
Mm-hmm.
With mines and debris that could have trapped him in there. Just to find Stillman's body, grab his dog tags, and leave.
And then go crazy and be like, I'm gonna blow up the entire place if you don't fight me.
Yeah. I want to be put out of my misery, and if I don't get put out of my misery, I will put myself and this entire fucking project to hell. He was grieving.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he was crazy, he was like, I'll be a villain, because I am a villain now. I've killed my father.
And everyone views me as a bad guy.
So why?
You know what? I might as well be a bad guy.
I might as well just be evil then. Everyone thought I was evil back then. I'm gonna believe that I was born to be evil now.
Like, if he knew Stillman was on that, he probably never knew Stillman was there until Stillman died.
Yeah. Which is a good introspective to have on Fat Man's character, despite us not seeing anything of him until we got to his boss fight. There was a lot of speculating, yes, but all of it was context clues that brought us to that interpretation.
Like, man, MGS2, the Dead Cell is so good. They're so well written. I love the Dead Cell.
Dead Cells are good.
Joel Sears just...
Sears is the outlier.
Yeah, Sears is the nothing.
Because all of MGS2 is literally, like, outside of game speculation. Mm-hmm. Where you get the story from. You have to make the connections that this is why this happened, and this is why this is here. Due to context clues alone. You have to read the person's intent without having the context.
Yeah. And CS gives us nothing to work with.
He doesn't. The only thing that you can speculate with Sears is the fact that outside of the game, there's a lot that you can look at and be like, oh, wait a minute. I can talk about this because it makes sense here. Like with Sears killing anyone who is marked by the Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
He kills Olga because Olga is an agent for the Patriots because she wants to save her daughter. And unfortunately for Sears, unfortunately for Olga, Sears absolutely fucking hates the Patriots because he wants freedom. He doesn't want to be controlled. Which is a funny thing enough. Another thing that, what's his name? Armstrong also leads into.
Yeah. And Armstrong still does it better.
And Armstrong does it
Remember
better?
on the last one, call...
Yeah. And Armstrong does it better. Because Armstrong gets that far.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a place where the Patriots are no longer in control of people. And all that's left is, like, the remaining shackles. That people still need to free themselves from.
Patriots again.
Yeah. And he also wants an even worse future.
Yeah. But Armstrong is interesting because he does political speech.
He does the political speech, which allows you to read into him better.
Yeah.
Even with the I
it's
don't
like-
write my own speeches, he's still reciting them from the heart.
Yeah. And if you read them between the lines, you're like, oh, if you're capable of reading past political speech
Yeah, which political
and
speech
actually
is hard.
hear what he's saying.
A lot of the things he does say, yeah, you can agree with on a surface level.
Yeah.
But
once you dig into it and realize everything he's saying, you're like, no.
no, wait a minute. Wait a minute, sir. Everything you're saying is absolutely bullshit in hell. I don't like a single lick of it.
Call Picard now, so then Picard will be there when you're there. Because Picard's not gonna, leave.
Support helicopter requested.
Just saving you time.
Yeah. It's the swift kick in the pants. Because I kicked him with my real leg, I meant it.
Yeah, because, what he wanted was also, eugenics in a way.
Yeah.
And...
He wanted to clear the fat.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, poor people, death. Weak people, death. I want you to be absolutely destroyed by the world that I want to make. I want the strong to survive and thrive. I want everyone out there to work as hard as possible, killing, backstabbing, cheating, lying.
Yeah, first he starts it up with saying, I want to end war.
Yeah, I want to end
Which is
war.
the pretty bow he puts it on.
I want to use war as a business to end war as a business.
And then, that's distracting you. You'll be like, oh, you want to end war, oh. And then, and that would distract you from everything else he's saying because he's explaining how, and it doesn't actually make sense how that would work.
Yeah.
But because he's saying it so confidently and charismatically,
you kind of forget.
Yeah, you don't pay attention and you're just like, yeah, that sounds like a good walk.
It's like, wow, he's so dreamy. Look at him, he's saying what we're all thinking. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he is not.
Yeah, and he's also leading you to think certain things in order to, just, complete the sentences in your head.
Yeah. But, that's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
With George, however, we don't get any of that. We get nothing.
We don't get fancy political speech. He's just, I hate patriots.
The most we get is, I am your father. I adopted you. And we're like, what?
Which
I
is like,
adopted you, Jack.
you think we'll get some recognition from Raiden, but we don't.
Yeah.
It's literally a plot twist just to be a plot twist.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I did watch Star Wars Episode 4. Episode 5, there we go. Oh, isn't that amazing? And like, all that's good and all, but the problem is, all the speculation is left up to you outside of the game. As to the things. Which is back to the other point of why he killed Olga.
Mm-hmm.
At that point in time, he probably figured that Olga was a pawn of the Patriots, and the only way to deal with her is death. Even if what she is fighting for is her child's safety. He doesn't want to deal with the fact that even if he lets her live, the Patriots still have a hold on her, and and she has an excuse to do what the Patriots say.
Yeah, even though, like, if you free that hold on her, because you're trying to free the hold the Patriots have on America.
Yeah.
So
Would the hold on this one person save the hold on every American citizen?
But it will also prove that you can break a hold off of someone.
Yeah. For him, it was the one versus the many in that moment.
Yeah. Which is like, if your solution for this one, for this one person is death, then your total solution for America would be death if you can't.
Mm-hmm. I think I would believe it would be more along the lines of it's a sacrifice I need to make in order to ensure the future.
But the fact that you're
Willing to
making
make
this
that sacrifice.
but not even like give a chance to Olga, like, at all.
Yeah.
This shows like
I'm willing to kill families for this.
yeah, and it also shows like you're
storm.
you're just gonna fall into the Patriots trap. You literally made yourself so easy to control.
Mm-hmm.
Weather will clear shortly.
Hating something so much means people can use that hatred against you.
Yeah. Even the Patriots. They'd be like, oh yeah, I know you hate us, but honestly, she was a thorn in our side too, and now we have her daughter. Forever. And she can grow up in a Patriot school. Woo! Until Raiden did his thing.
Mm-hmm. That we never see.
That we never see, because the game never came out. Hooray. There, we're here in the morning.
Really?
So,
He's not gonna be sitting in the chair?
no, we need him sitting in the chair for the cutscene, because if he's not in the chair, the cutscene won't play. Which is really fucking annoying.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Because I want the cutscene to play, because you literally never get that fucking cutscene. Or rather, I've never gotten that goddamn cutscene.
Yeah, because I thought we were gonna see him just sitting in the chair.
Did he get back in the fucking chair?
I think so.
Do I need to sneak harder? Who was that? Oh, that was the gun. it. Damn it, got out of the chair
Arms
again.
moving.
I need him in the chair.
It's okay. At least we know he'll go back. Man. Oh, liquid. Oh, white liquid.
Liquid.
I think that's the chair.
Yep. That's not the chair. It didn't play the fucking cutscene. I'm so sad. Why? I hate this
Do you
motherfucker.
have a fake sword?
That's a machete.
Ah.
I hate. Oh, okay.
You can CQC
The Molotov.
little kid, little kid, little kid.
Little kid. I hate that I didn't get the fucking cutscene against him again.
So we gotta look it up online. Where are you?
That
How
was
do you? How did you know I was Snake?
true. Also, that was the same line. Not
Yeah.
yet, Snake. It's not over yet. But, baby.
All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. Support helicopter.
Unfortunately, we failed one of the little side quests. Hooray.
Which one?
Don't get hit by him.
Oh.
Also, unfortunately, we can't leave him on the thing.
So it's grab him and go.
Yeah. Are you? Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Father chose me. You understand that?
Why does he have a?
A conch shell?
Yeah.
Never be game over.
Yeah, he keeps a British accent.
He was raised in Britain. I don't know why
Yeah.
he keeps the British accent, though.
Yeah, cause like, if he was taken at this point in time, the British accent should have kind of gone away.
Yeah.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like, we know he can hide it because of Miller.
Staff morale declined.
Complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
They all hate him too.
Yeah, they all hate him.
They all think he's a sick kid too.
Eli, the white Mamba. Quiet humming. Mamba.
Oh, we don't get enough of Quiet's humming.
Woman. True, we don't get enough of it. Oh, we need so much more! Rather have the dog. There it is. The children. Here he is. The ass hat. Clenches his fist and rumbles the controller.
Welcome to outer heaven.
Kid, you realize he was going easy on you with CQC, right?
Be the one.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck your arm. Fuck your arm, Liquid.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that?
I'm most surprised we haven't hit the cutscene that also does that. Dislocates your arm, relocates your arm.
Anyone here can use a knife.
Severs your arm, relocates your arm.
What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
You still haven't given them clean clothes?
When you get that
I know, right?
then you're free to leave.
You know, you can literally just turn the camera to his face instead of doing a time skip, right?
Yeah. Be a lot easier.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Welcome back, boss.
Hooray. We have the little shit known as Liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a previous
Just boss.
Previous,
person that used to work with us, right?
yeah, Mosquito.
Yeah, so that means we sort of got in a new pixel.
Unfortunately, no, not that one.
Aww.
Give us a development order, boss.
The one that will get us that is the actual guy who is just around in Africa. That will be able to get us the next picture.
Thank you for taking in those animals, boss.
I'm gonna walk around the map in order to increase people's morale.
Because the shit really messed with them.
There's a couple of things, but I'm more surprised we haven't encountered it yet. If we allow staff morale to get really close, I mean really low,
Good to see you, boss.
they'll start fighting each other.
Oh.
Boss, dispatch me on my next mission.
When they start fighting each other, we'll have another cutscene that we can see. Just a randomly generated one, which I'm more surprised we haven't seen yet. If we do another thing, which is
How about a mock battle?
don't come back and get hit a shit ton of times. Why didn't you just jump off?
Train with me, boss.
If we get hit a bunch of times, don't come back and get ourselves clean, then leave and do it again. Get ourselves hit a shit ton of times, probably like maybe 50 times, and survive. will be severely bloodied and ugly. And if that happens, they will literally be like, "Wash up, boss." With specifically Ocelot, who will toss water on our face.
I like that. Where's all women's staff?
They're usually like on the other bases, not on the main one for some reason. But there's also the thing of we don't have a lot of women staff as well.
True.
Yeah, that's the last one over there. Keeping our morale high? I do not know what it does, honestly. I don't know if it has any positive benefits aside from morale. There should be two up there. Okay, there's one. I think I can get it from right here. There.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
We got more tapes. Thankfully.
Yay! It's probably the shithead.
I mean, it's gonna be about him too. But alright, we have Eli now. Hooray, Eli. His real name. Ooh. So I've been waiting
It's
for.
related to Moby Dick.
It's related to Moby Dick.
Ooh. You think Hideo Kojima had his first run through of reading Moby Dick before he made this game?
His first read through of Moby Dick and then thought of this game?
Yeah, before he made this game.
Like right before, is probably.
Because there's no way he would remember all of this.
No. It is severely annoying going through Moby Dick.
It's worth it.
It's worth
The read
it.
is kind of worth it because, especially if you're reading it with someone else,
Yes, because it's long.
and you can complain about it when you're having it with someone who's just like, man, I hate this chapter.
It is absolutely fun when you're able to look at it and go, wow, shit's stupid. This was annoying. I'm glad I'm able to talk about this with somebody else who went through it.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived? He's still not talking. No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere. So English is his mother tongue? He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent.
You say as if he doesn't have a British accent.
Is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from. Could even be from off continent. Right. In any case.
How do you get from England, go through Europe, head to Africa, and then head even further south to Africa?
As a child.
As a child.
Yeah, we've heard that enough.
Really, don't let me do these. It's fucking stupid. They're fucking... They're dumb.
Specify a project. Please specify a project.
Tactical button gear for the dog. Let's go.
Yay!
And stun for the dog. That's what we
So
wanted.
the dog can Fulton people?
Yes. The dog can run up on somebody and Fulton them.
Please select a mission.
My favorite. Close contact, aim true, vengeful. General skills, blueprint counselor and physician, sleeping gas specialist.
One moment.
Held in the observation post southwest of Mamba Industrial Zone. Boss, your mission is to rescue them. The targets are civilians, one male, one female. They were dispatched to the area by an international health organization, but disappeared shortly after. Extract the 2 targets and help them escape the country. Boss, this contract comes from the Mbeli rebel militants. That's right. That general's fighters. Recently, one of their child soldier platoons staged an insurrection and split from the main group. Thing is, they took a hostage with them. The general's brother, his number 2. The contract is to extract both that prisoner and the leader of the renegade platoon. The message reads, I love my brother. You must bring him back to me alive. It also says this about the leader of the child soldiers. He is an excellent soldier. I want to persuade him to rejoin the ranks of the righteous. Sounds a little too forgiving for the man who ordered those kids dead at the mine. I wonder what kind of persuasion the general has in store.
Okay.
Oh.
With that in mind, here are your objectives. First, rescue and return the general's number 2 as requested. Second, extract the renegade leader, and we'll keep him at Mother Base. In other words, extract both targets out of the region. Good luck, boss.
The R sensor, anti-thief device, the UA drone, highly skilled soldier, prisoner extraction, wandering Mother Base.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
I want the Mother Base soldier so we can get the next picture, so we can head back. I don't know. Do you want to head back or do a mission and then head back?
Head back.
Head back after the Mother Base soldier?
Yeah. We've been getting a lot of story today.
Hmm?
We've been getting a lot of story today. It's nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure what happens next. I'm more glad that I haven't actually gotten cutscenes off screen.
Yeah. It's kind of amazing. I thought I would be getting more and more DMs.
Yeah. I know once we get another character to join us, because there is one more character that...
Really?
Yeah, there's one person. There's one more person who's not...
Strangelove?
Who's not just random people that we pick up, and is actually a real person.
Strangelove? No, she's dead.
If you want to stay true to your thing, then yeah, I guess she is dead.
Because I don't see how Strangelove would like fit in this game. Because we haven't really had anything to do with AIs.
It hasn't
Other than
been
the
much.
mammal pod, reptile pod.
The one reptile pod that's just sitting over there. Oh, this is the wrong one.
Chico's
taped.
dead. Like, Chico
dead.
has to be dead. Because why wouldn't he be in Cuba if he was alive?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we go back to Cuba? Or rather...
Though literally everyone on that helicopter somehow survived.
Yeah, everyone.
Including Paz.
Including
So,
Paz. So maybe Chico is alive. In current game.
an adult. No, it wouldn't. Chico wouldn't be. Yeah, Chico would be actually come out be an adult now.
Shoots his picture metaphorically. The child is dead. He's you're a man now, Chico.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Especially with the weird build-up between Chico and Paz they're trying to make.
You have arrived in
It would make sense, but I kind of prefer not.
Yeah. Doki doki, listen to your heart.
Never believed you were dead. Not for a minute.
One of the guys out on
Thanks, Matt Mercer.
he's fallen a long way from
Goodbye.
the glory days. But he might come back to us. Bring him home, boss.
completed. Extraction of
Nuke.
matter base.
Of the cat!
The
It
little
was a black cat.
Yay.
For some reason in my head it was a white cat.
I thought it was more like a tabby, like a gray tabby.
Mm. Yeah, but we both were like, it's probably was a light color cat.
Thankfully, this is just Metal Gear music. So it won't get copyrighted.
Yay.
Nuke. Isn't this area like really weird? How it's like just huge indent.
Yeah, like there should be a cave there or something.
Like there should be definitely something here. It's like, oh yeah, what could be over here? It's nothing. It's just a wall.
Unfinished.
Unfinished wall.
Maybe if you were able to phase through, there'll be something behind there.
And there's the one over here. I'm not even sure if I'm able to go there, or if it'll be like, oh, you can't go there, boss. You're leaving the mission zone. Like, look how much open plain there is.
Mm-hmm.
It does not look like there is elevation here.
Yeah.
Removed.
I saw that texture.
You saw the texture?
You know that white line that happens
Caution. You are about to leave the mission area.
when textures overlap when they're not supposed to?
Yeah.
It did that.
Nice.
And I'm like, I saw you. You know what that means? If you go to the spot where where that text overlap happens, it's very likely you will fall through the wall
Requested.
Nice.
because that means it's a spot the developers like
Have
they're
forgot
not
to
paying
patch
much
out.
attention. Yeah, they're not touch up. Don't pay attention. That means it's very likely that the invisible walls that prevent that from happening are present.
Mm-hmm.
Collision.
Collision gone. Doki doki, listen to my heart. no, 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 no. Zuto. But yeah, Dead Cell's good. We like Dead Cell. They're a good group. They're mostly
Yeah.
full of good people.
Yeah, they're interesting to think about.
With, even though Fortune did absolutely kill those people on purpose. However, that wasn't the American government people. So she's still technically exempt from killing those people and having bad karma. Because those were technically her own men? Well, no, they were the SEALs, so that was American.
They're government people, they want civilians.
Yeah.
Though technically Stillman wasn't a civilian either.
Yeah. Someone was brought on as a bomb expert who, you know, bomb expert versus bomb expert. She didn't need to kill him, but she did need to show her strength, which was she had a bigger gun than there.
Side ops list updated.
Just making sure really quickly. There's another wandering Mother Base soldier.
Oh.
Do you want to get them, or go back, and then come back, get this picture, and then go back?
Let's go back and then get this one, because I don't want to mess with the cutscenes.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it. This game is kind of...
It's buggy. What the fuck is...
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
We don't want to get all the pictures. Because we did do like 4 missions. 4 or 5 missions? I think 4. With this pace, we're actually going to be able to clear it a lot faster than I did.
And also, like, most of them, like, Fortune, like, when she saw Raiden and realized she's not Snake, he's like, I literally do not care about you. Oh.
Tepe, Eli, what's the matter? Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli.
That's right, Mercer. I'm literally standing right over there.
Figure it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that!
Across.
Shit, kid.
Don't let a kid overpower you.
Yeah, boss is right there. Wow.
I'm not a kid. You hear me?
No, you're a kid.
Enough.
And gonna go for it again?
You're gonna break your arm? How many times are you gonna break this arm, huh? Every time you fight us, I'm gonna break that arm again. Wait, just a hard toss. Eat shit, Liquid.
I enjoy seeing Liquid eats it. Why does he have shotgun cells on him?
I don't know. He doesn't use a shotgun. And he's not firing slugs either.
Yeah.
On the battlefield, they use one another's hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
It doesn't fit right. The fact that he has shotgun shells on him.
Yeah.
I like it, but it doesn't fit. Also, we're not on medbay.
You asked for medbay. They did not take you to medbay.
Yep.
Please select a delivery point.
There's so much wrong with this game.
What do you mean? The fact that I can't escape copyrighted music because, quiet?
Is that too? Okay, so
No, that's not fun. There we go. Come on.
Paz. You're saving us, Paz.
Like silence through the night.
Hey, why are you here? You don't know Paz.
You don't know who she is. Come on, man. That's right, Paz. We should play songs directly from Metal Gear Solid 3, as well as Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker only.
What is it, Snake?
I have difficulty believing Paz is real, but honestly, with this game, with how
He is so cute. I haven't seen him
with
around.
everything in this game, you know, whatever, Paz can be alive.
He's the mascot of Mother Base, so he should show his face a little more. Want to know a secret? I saw Miller feeding Nuke when no one was looking. Meow meow. Come here. Come here, kitty kitty. Come here. Nuke? Nuke! I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Because, like, all these heaven lights on it.
The
Yeah,
horror.
it's from that. But, like, everything has, like, these bright lights. Like, oh, this is... Like, the signs in other games that this is fake.
Like all of these really shiny lights.
Yeah.
My stomach.
Gaming for life?
I don't know. Doesn't get any better from closer up. That's the thing that they made.
Yeah. Yay, another Paz tape.
The whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has finished writing his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar. But the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just two antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented by the Soviets, but why would Professor Galvez own a Soviet-Russian instrument? I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. It even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That is it. That is my melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next bombshell. Buzz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
I remember the original version of this diary. This is literally a rewritten version of like how it actually went down, and he just inserted Galvez there.
Yeah. That is what's happening right there. She's kind of rewriting the diary while she's, I believe, still within the amnesia.
Mm-hmm.
And you said the amnesia is probably because Ocelot testing it out.
Mm-hmm.
Testing out how he can more easily manipulate someone's memories in order to put a personality onto them.
Yeah. Because he is resisting it somewhat.
Yeah. She's every so often being affected by her real memories, trying to piece that together and break out of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't have any wee in the actual song either.
Yeah. It didn't have the wee. That's not necessarily real. But she says it was there. She made up an entire instrument. The instrument
that could
is
be
real.
the device that's used to do the hypnosis.
It could be. There could be a... There could be a... Not the prisoner extraction. Where are you, Mother Base? Kungenga Mine. Ah, yes, directly into the thing. No, we're going far out.
Aren't we just getting up another guy and then...
Yeah, we're gonna get another guy. Because you don't want to do another, like, full-ass mission, because we've already done so much this stream. So we're technically just winding down now, but we get the side stuff that is still story relevant because it's pause.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not going to do extra stuff at all. Because, technically, this is the end of the stream, everybody. It's just, we're finishing up the important bits.
This game has already frustrated me enough that I don't want to...
Continue its story.
Not yet.
not at this moment.
I'm going to need to cool down after this liquid nonsense.
Yeah,
as much as I enjoy seeing him get his shit beat in.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's enjoyable, but...
By the gods, is it annoying?
Because, like, this sets an easy fix for this issue, too.
Yeah.
Of just, like, have Ocelot involved.
If Ocelot was involved, it'd make more sense as a thing that makes sense to do.
Mm-hmm.
But no. It's literally just, oh, you just so happen to find him.
But, like, this game is, like, trying to hide its twist so much. It's trying to have... It's trying to have its cake and eat it, too.
Yeah. in a lot of areas where it doesn't need to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Map has been updated.
I'm not going to look at any of them. I'm not going to be distracted.
Like, it's trying to have all of its twists, and only giving you like the smallest hits of them.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know, I've been good at catching them.
Yeah.
But also having twists that's like don't need to be twists.
The
Like,
twists
could
are
be
very
twists for the
obvious, too.
Yeah, they could be twists for the characters. But
Not
they
for
don't-
the player.
yeah.
Especially this far in. Like, what are you hiding? You literally said Cypher and Zero the entire time, and we already know who Cypher and Zero is.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, no, they don't say Cypher and Zero. They say Cypher, not Patriots. What was his other stupid fucking name?
Agent Zero, Cypher, Lolly-Lay-Low.
The Lolly-Lulelo. The Patriots, Cypher, Zero. I know he has a third one, right?
Yeah, he does. He went by a third one. The one he went by in the forest.
Major Tom?
Major Tom, yeah. Like,
The map has been updated.
like, you're willing to let that twist of the Metal Gear series come out, but like,
The twist that this is Venom Snake and not Naked Snake.
yeah. Or like that Ocelot is walking with Cypher. It is just like, a fucking course Ocelot's walking with Cypher at this point in time. It makes no sense otherwise. Like, if you played through MGS4, you know, at this point in time, Ocelot needs to be working with Cypher.
Yeah. He kind of 100% needs to be working with Cypher. Because, unfortunately, only one singular section of an entire game is canon. Portable Ops.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the point in time, at the end of the game, past the credits, where Ocelot gets the other half of the Philosopher's Legacy, which is canon, by the way. Because they mention it in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Unless they want to say that they broke off after this, but no, they broke up after Big Boss was put into GW.
Yeah, was used as a base for GW.
Yeah.
A base to support GW.
Mm-hmm. And like,
Which kept him in a coma.
yeah, and that's like, yeah, they didn't trust Cypher even before that. And Cypher, but like, they didn't fully break him off until it went too far.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Unless you want to say the internet exists right now, which no,
It shouldn't.
we haven't seen the internet. And ZW is being walked on. No, this shouldn't be the case.
Should not be the case. There are some things I can forgive with technology. And it just being stupid as hell.
But you have to tell us.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if internet exists right now, you gotta tell us.
Yeah. You have to tell the player character. You have to tell the person playing the game that, oh yeah, certain aspects still exist, or do exist, but earlier. Because you can be like, oh yeah, because we didn't want it getting to the public first, we decided to make our own.
It's also so annoying because, like, MGS3 tried so hard to keep the technology correct.
Yeah, it did.
So seeing them just give up.
Just give up. Like, I can forgive being able to see people through walls, and
Yeah.
people's you know, everything, and just say, oh, that's because Snake is so really good at stealth operations. He's able to correctly predict where people are going.
And plus it had the sound radar.
Yeah, we have
And
the
you could
sound
just be
radar.
like, yeah, he's trained his ears enough to be able to accurately tell where sounds are coming from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and now it just feels like then they just stopped trying.
Like, I can forgive the arm because we've shown that the arm exists already.
Yeah, in Peace Walker.
It's like, oh yeah, I guess prostheses like this do exist in the world, and it looks pretty advanced for what it is. But it could also be that, you know, that's just how this is.
Because, like, Metal Gear is kind of sci-fi.
Yeah. It's kind of sci-fi in the things that it do. Because it's a giant fucking robot.
Mm-hmm. So, like, giving some sci-fi elements is alright, whatever. But when you show you try, and then you give up.
Yeah. It's like, oh, no, we're full sci-fi. We're gonna make sure that everything in here is so absurdly in the future. I can't tag him?
Like, if they gave up in MGS3, that would make it more... That would make it less of a problem.
Yeah.
If they didn't show the attempt...
Because, like, our communications, our everything we have, our weapons... Our weapons.
Yeah, they were in a helicopter above us. They weren't that far away
Yeah.
in Snake Eater.
The only thing that we can absolutely excuse for the suspension of disbelief is the existence of Metal Gears themselves.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing everyone's working towards. That's it. That's
Yeah,
the name of the
this
game.
And they explained it enough in MGS3
Yeah.
of being like, yeah, this is the prototype. This is the beef stroganoff. Sagahard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep having to call it stroganoff until to remind me of its name. I don't know why misnaming it stroganoff makes me remember Stagahov, but it
Stagahov.
does.
I don't know either.
Don't you have those situations?
You call
when,
something
like,
wrong and it gets you the right word? Yes.
Yeah.
As of this moment, I can't recall one of those. But I believe I know when I am able to get there. My brain is able to remember one of them.
Yeah. But like the Sagahov was also secret, so.
Mhm.
And
Which
then
makes
the
sense.
UFO things, but like, they only did that once in one area with.
We looked at that and went, these aren't real.
Yeah. And they could have continued with those, you know? With those UFOs.
He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Like, why do we have these Metal Gear lockers? You could be using those.
Yeah, you could use D-Walkers. Ba-ba-ba.
Be using the UFOs.
UFOs made more sense.
Yeah. They were stupid, and they were already there, so we could just forgive.
Mm-hmm.
But now you have vapes that are powered by hologram flame.
Hologram flame. I could forgive the AI because it was in a giant fucking pod.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a microchip AI, it was a big ass thing.
Which, like, yeah, beginner AI, first AI things like that. That would be the correct size. Actually, it probably would be bigger, but you know. for the sake of not being crazy.
Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
That's a Nubian goat. It's a dairy breed whose milk is ideal for cheese production.
I need that.
It's also butchered for meat, but don't get any ideas.
Alright, we haven't got Nubian before, but we're gonna get Nubian now. We have quite a bit of different goats and sheep, but this is Nubian, so we're gonna get that, because it is new.
Like, we have to keep saying, don't think the technology in Metal Gear, but it shouldn't be the case like that.
It shouldn't be the case for this. For MGS4, I'm like, yeah, modern day, we could just say it's shit advanced.
Yeah.
For Rising, that's supposed to be the future, so we can excuse it even though it's 2014.
It's like, it wouldn't even be that much of an issue if it wasn't more advanced than MGS1.
Yeah. Look at how long this trek is, right? So this is the area in which I needed to bring the children through.
Mm-hmm.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, that sort of sucked.
I'm following where you bring the children and how to make it the most safe.
Extraction arrived at
And then it would be right here. That whole stretch is filled with enemies.
Ugh, yuck.
Which, you know, I'd rather not. I'd actually rather not.
I love Metal Gear. I love it so much. But man, does it have problems.
I'm like, oh, there was an easier way to deal with this? Oh, you know I'm gonna take that every time. I am definitely not running through all of this.
It has so many glaring story problems and structural problems throughout the series.
There is quite a bit of them. I agree.
I love them, but
Marker placed. Marker placed.
I
a
like
little hard
Metal
to
Gear.
forgive.
I like Metal Gear. I like the characters. I like being silly with the stupid stuff that's here.
You have arrived at your destination.
There is a lot that I can't forgive
Extraction arrived at motor base.
due to how dumb it is.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy presence detected.
Because, like,
The map has been
it does want to be this grand story.
Yeah.
You have arrived at your destination.
I feel that Ocelot is like the linchpin in the making this a grand story.
Yeah.
You need to flawlessly work with Ocelot, and honestly, he's kind of really good. Those side stripe jackals.
Jackal. Is that a side stripe jackal?
I don't need them.
Got those.
Jackals are
Yeah.
closely related to dogs
Uh,
and wolves, so much so that they can interbreed with them. In fact, the
and then they just
new species
flopped with Ocelot's sending.
Yeah. They dropped
Because
the ball.
they decided to drop a storyline
Mm-hmm.
that the entire game was built off of.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Like, what was up with trying to make David into John?
Yeah, what was that bit? What was that bit about?
Your destination.
Yeah. Because, like, that was what was happening.
Yeah. Reading the story, as in, you know,
You have arrived.
watching it, seeing it go through, you're like, oh yeah, that's definitely what's going on here. No, it's not, actually. Why not? Why, actually?
We had, like, literally 3 games proving this. that this was what's going on.
That was the
3
plan.
games, including MGS3. MGS3 showing like the beginning and
The
beginning
Inception.
structure. Yeah. The inception of Shadow Moses, and then every game was Shadow Moses. Again.
Every game is Shadow Moses again. Except for this one.
I wonder, will Hideo Kojima's new stealth game be Shadow Moses as well?
Will it also be Shadow Moses?
I am tired of Shadow Moses.
Man, it'd be funny if we just had to deal with Shadow Moses again. Wouldn't it, everybody? Wouldn't you really like to see Shadow Moses, but again, but in a with different characters even? Who are following the same structure line?
Peace Walker was such a breath of fresh air.
Yeah. Peace Walker is such a different story, and I really like its art style.
Yeah. Like,
And
there are
it's-
problems with Peace Walker.
But it's a
mostly
PSP
mechanical.
game.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Mostly because it's a PSP game, not story problems.
Yeah. Story-wise, it's good. I like it.
Paz is obvious.
Paz is obvious, and then we have someone to absolutely tell you that Paz is incredibly obvious, which is Cecile. That's like, oh yeah, he just doesn't write girls correctly. And like, no, that Paz is written that way on purpose. And they're like, oh wow, this is awesome. This is great now.
And now it feels like... And now it feels like Kojima just forgot. It lost how to write characters at 4.
The only character that is still written the same, and is still written well, is Huey.
Yeah.
Like, the only 2 characters in this game that are well written right now, at this point in the story, is Miller and Huey.
Mm-hmm. But Miller's only like that because he's copying Ahab.
Yeah.
And we know Ahab's well written.
Yeah. So, the problem is, Miller is being Ahab, and Huey is still Huey. And Huey being still Huey is good. Miller turning into Ahab is stealing. Still good, but stealing.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm so glad that you understand what I'm thinking when it comes to these games and its writing.
Yeah.
You're not like, oh no, you're completely dumb with these interpretations or wrong.
Oh, they're all wrong, Rika. I don't know what you're talking about. Genius writing from Kojima. You see, he's making you think that because you're just not understanding the characters right. What's wrong, Rika? What's wrong? No, Huey's a good guy. He would never do that. You're just reading him wrong, Rika. I myself see myself as someone like Huey. He's a nice guy. he's just blamed for everything. He's doing what he thinks is right, Rika. I don't know what you're talking about. You should be on this boat. God damn. That's so fucking stupid.
Yeah, it's just like, especially when it comes to story interpretations or things like that.
Yeah.
I am always worried, like, I won't be able to communicate what I'm thinking properly.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm getting...
And it just sounds like I'm speaking from my butt.
Yeah. So how is she louder?
How is he louder?
Yeah, how is she louder? Stop it.
Set up. I don't know what. I don't know what song this even is. Because, like, 'cause a lot of it is me talking from feeling rather than, like, knowing the terms I'm supposed to be using when it comes to this stuff. Because I'm not an English major.
I can't open the iDroid here.
You show me, Snake?
Which is suspicious, but this is real, everybody.
Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not.
I remember that tape.
Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea.
He would have died.
When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay?
You know how long the line has to be?
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I will just lie here a while.
How many more of these do we have?
1, 2, 3, 4. She has, I think, 5 tapes.
And if we get a tape for 2 or 3.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. Okay. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more Mother Base employees who are out in the wild.
That's so many.
Some will all set shortly.
Ba ba. Let's see.
Also, like, something that just bothers me is that, like, some of these issues can be so easily solved.
Yes.
With just, like, a tiny rewrite or adding, like, one sentence.
Yeah. One small rewrite, one small sentence could do wonders for the direction.
Like, just saying...
D-Dog?
We got... D-Dog? Like, saying, oh, yeah, I got intel from Ocelot.
Intel from this is a mission Ocelot picked up for us.
Yeah. Easy peasy, solved.
Yeah.
For, Liquid.
Right.
Solidus, literally give him, like, one line.
One line. She just needs one little tiny line to be like, oh no. The Patriots control you, woman, or something.
Yeah.
Something, either
Something
that.
to hint that everything he was trying to... That is like a line to hint that he was just, like, saying a bunch of tough stuff to Raiden in order to get Raiden to fight him.
Yeah.
Instead of letting the Patriots just completely control his mind.
Yeah.
Just one thing.
Yeah, during the final fight with Raiden, something to notify, like, oh yeah, I know that the Patriots are making you do this, or something similar, something easy to get through.
And I'm gonna make it your own will.
Yeah.
Easy peasy. Wonderful. Cover girl. MGS4. Just...
We need some work. We need some work. A lot of work, honestly.
Yeah. the whole Naomi storyline needs work.
It needs a lot more work than just what was there. Is there another person over here that he can talk to? Or is he here by himself? I don't need him seeing me.
You don't get the morale boost.
I'm trying to find people to have conversations, because I think by this point we were supposed to get one of the hidden conversations between staff on the base. Some of the staff do fail the Bechdel test.
Yeah, I can see that. The series seems to have issues with the Bechdel tech the longer you go on.
Yeah. I like that this is a way that I can tag people. Just doesn't help too much, but it helps. Seems to be it.
I saw something of someone comparing Kojima to Yoko Taro in terms of like how Kojima likes his character sexy, and I'm just like, Yoko Taro doesn't try to hide it.
He doesn't try to hide it, ever. He's like, no, I made them sexy because I want them to be sexy.
Yeah, instead of being like, oh, there's a story reason. It's like, no, you just have them.
There's a story reason why they dress sexy. All right, why is the person in the blue dress wearing a nightgown? What was the reason for the nightgown?
Yeah.
What was it? I need to know. What was the story-specific reason the nightgown has been worn the entire time they were on screen? You know what character I'm talking about, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It sounds familiar, but...
The girl with a penis.
Oh. You're talking about Yoko Taro's characters.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were talking about Kojima, and I'm just like, nightgown. Yeah, kinda.
Kinda. Like,
she did have a story reason as to why she was showing that much skin and what was wrapped, because what was wrapped was actually the parts of her that was infected with the shade.
Yeah.
And she wanted to show off how much of her was human.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. And like, but they don't like use that as an excuse.
Yeah.
Because he probably would have still dressed like that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But
there's not...
It's more of an excuse as to why there's bandages on her.
Yeah, rather than the nightgown itself.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find these people so that they can fucking talk to one another.
But even then, like, it's...
Why does 2B wear what she wear? Sexy.
Yeah.
That was it. That's what he said. That's all he needed to say. I can't go in my own base. Which, you know... Okay, unfortunate.
He's a dog! He's a dog! He's a dog!
He's a dog! He's our dog!
Can't say he's a wolf because that would mean he's a wild animal, and he's not! He's my friend!
He's my friend! Look at him! He's a good boy! Why would you call him a wolf? He's a dog!
I do like these conversations they just have.
They're silly.
Yeah.
Like this
All,
is where the
all,
silly happens.
yeah. All the people you kidnapped, all are idiots.
It's really good. I was like, man, they're all autistic. They all sit here, they all do the same thing, and then they then they all have the same arguments. They're incredibly focused in their one field. The higher in rank somebody is, the more autistic they are. They're hyper focused. Alright. Maybe it's on the medical platform and not on the main platform, because the main platform has the dog conversation quite a bit. If it's on med platform, I'll have to go to med platform 2 or 3 to hear it instead of med platform 1. I need to find a lot of fire burnable resources, because that's what is needed to expand the base. And if I don't have the base...
You gotta set fire to the ocean.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Before we can build on it, we gotta burn the ocean, you know?
You know what I'm really missing from, like,
What?
seeing the edges of this map? Why is there no tanker out there?
Yeah. Yeah, the tanker that, like, just we saw in Peace Walker that just kind of travels around.
Travels
for some
around
reason.
base.
Yeah.
Hey, Dee.
That would be a good, like, fast travel thing for us.
Yeah. Woman.
Woman!
Ah!
She
Start playing
stopped
music.
for a second to be like, she's not playing anything.
She's not playing music. That's amazing. All of a sudden, she fucking goes crazy with it. I'm like, no. Alright, I think it's med bay, right? There's only like 4 guys a platform. I don't want to run into them. One, two, three, four. Okay. And the 4th one is down below.
Analysis
Man.
complete.
I do like that the platforms are very weirdly different.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is this?
It looks like a missile silo.
It does. But it's not.
A planes, a silo for the planes, I guess. I don't know. Like, you put things up there on those pots and they rise up.
This could be a container... Like, they put the containers down here?
Maybe. And then sort them through.
Yeah. Like, they bring them down here, they open them up, they check what's inside, sort them, and then fully put them somewhere. Alright, is he going upstairs, or is he staying down here looking at nothing? I hope he goes upstairs. I hope these guys talk, because I want that conversation that they talk about to happen. I guess not. He doesn't know it's
Since
me.
this is medic, he could probably have kids.
That's true, he could have kids.
I'm ready for dispatch. Send me on a mission.
No.
Bastard!
To the lane. What's its flame?
What?
I don't know. I don't know the song.
What song?
One is like, I set fire to the rain.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Set fire to the rain. Da 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 da. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get that conversation here, unfortunately. Because I don't see the fourth guy. And no one's walking towards each other. It's another person below. Alright.
Are those two people talking to each other?
Are they? They're really close.
No, not close
No.
enough.
Man. So there is a conversation that is had on the medical platforms.
Mm-hmm.
That is a secret conversation that hints at things that are happening with Venom that we don't notice because we're playing Venom, so we're seeing through Venom's eyes. As I had stated before, when Venom got struck in the head due to an explosion before, when the Man on Fire appeared, every red turned into blue,
Yeah.
and coloration can sometimes do that. And that is the only hint that that is a thing that can happen to Venom Snake. Because it literally never gets talked about ever again. And they were planning to use it again in a further release, not further release, in further active things for this game. But development was cut short because Kojima.
He didn't.
Analysis
Kojima
complete.
didn't want to just make the game. He wanted to make an epic.
He wanted to make an epic. Me when no music is playing and quiet is down there.
Because you haven't crossed the barrier.
Yeah.
Once you cross that line, music.
Good dog.
Hear that, quiet? He's a good boy. You aren't. Ah. I'm so used to hearing him bark and then someone being fucking...
That you're just like, you immediately look.
Yeah, I was like, who? What did you spot, boy? Yeah. Why do they allow her to play music? Honestly. What the fuck is up with them? How come I can't turn that shit off?
Clouds approaching.
Alright then. Okay then.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
We're getting on the chopper and heading out.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Yeah.
Pequod, save us.
Save us, Pequod. Save us, Mr. Starbuck.
You know, it took Arian pointing it out on one of your Saturday things.
What?
When we suggested the name Starbuck for a character, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh wait, the Starbucks.
Yeah. It took him pointing it out.
I was like, oh, how the fuck is the name Starbucks
Where did
trademarked?
Yeah. I mean, Reese's.
Extraction
Yeah.
arrived at Mother Base.
I guess because it has to have the S.
Yeah.
Because it's not apostrophe S.
Mm-hmm.
Because Starbucks is not a name.
Yeah.
Starbuck is.
Mm-hmm.
So if apostrophe S, then it can't be trademarked. But just S is enough.
Mm-hmm. Just the S is enough to be able to, you know, get that trademark.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That was today's stream.
Yeah, it was fun. Infuriating, but fun.
And look at that, we're at 45% completion. That's a big jump from 28.
Yeah. Huh. They didn't actually, like, you know, equalize all the missions. Some of the missions just increases percentile.
Yep.
It's not really a good overall completion.
And what else is tied to
Management.
overall completion?
Yeah.
Everything that we can develop.
Ah.
So if we develop everything, and I mean everything,
You'll probably be at 95%.
probably. we'll probably be at like 70, 78, if I was just allowed to literally make everything. But I need all that extra shit. This was all fun. We had a good time with the Metal Gear. It took a while before I was able to just continually start talking. Which I have a problem with.
It's okay. It was nice. I had fun.
Yeah.
Once we actually got to, like, story bits we could talk about,
Mm-hmm.
it got interesting.
Because there are definitely large swaths of this game that are not worth talking about. Because there's just it's not important. It has nothing to do with anybody. They're all nameless characters that we're doing these missions about. And then it's like, oh yeah, here's a tiny story bit of like what's leading into it. But it doesn't have the overarching part of it. Until like one of them say something at the end of the mission if you're tailing someone. That has a hint of what's happening in like the next big scene. And even then, once you get to the big scene, you never needed the hint in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Because the hint barely tells you anything and barely gives you anything to work with, so that you can deduct and reason it out. It just gives you hints at what it's going to misinform you towards. Until it fully gets revealed.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the disease that's spreading around with people's lungs expanding and the fucking headphones that are being put in people's throats.
Yeah, that's kind of
And
along with what the fuck they were doing with Chico.
yeah. However,
Because they did something to him.
Chico's was backwards.
Yeah.
His was the plug goes into his chest and the headphones come out.
And I'm just like, why are you even listening to those headphones? Why are you even putting the plug there, Chico?
Yeah, why did you fucking stick it through your sternum? What the hell's going on here, Chico?
I would like to get an explanation of that because, like, that was weird.
Yeah?
And they did not explain it in the actual game.
No, they haven't explained it. In fact, we haven't even cared about Chico once.
Mm-hmm. And, like, everyone that should be dead is alive, so I wouldn't be surprised if Chico's alive. At this point.
I mean, how many people should be dead? Just pause.
Pause. Yeah. Pause 100% should be dead. Hogan should be dead.
We can just say Volgan's dead.
Yeah. He's a corpse right now.
He's a corpse. He literally stopped moving when fucking Mantis looked away. He is being puppeted. Which, you know, that's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what else? What else, though? We were wishing for more things with Ocelot, since, you know, Ocelot's a good character.
Yeah, like, the one thing I wanted the most from this game was how did Ocelot join Outer Haven, and he's just
Like,
there.
Because, like,
Because
how?
like, yeah, because like you even heard in our conversations a lot. I was like, I'm so excited to see how he joins out a Haven. Like, because I'm so curious about that. I'm really curious because that's part of the timeline I don't know.
Yeah. Having Ocelot join is something that should be treated as a big deal, because our legacy of Ocelot is, in 1, he's a bastard. In 2, he's even more of a bastard and a traitor. In 3, he's a little shit who's on bad terms with John. And you're like, alright. That's cool. He's growing up, he's turning into Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot specifically, where he's getting his revolvers, he's turning into that persona. He'll adopt that thing. He'll still be a shit bastard. And then after that, you go to 4, and in 4, you're like, ah, yes, I was working with Big Boss to stop Cypher. And you're like, whoa. So that means he joined up with Big Boss and was working with Cypher still in order to fool Cypher so that he can get close to Cypher to kill Cypher. So when did he join up with Big Boss? And then you go to Peace Walker, you get nothing about Ocelot at all.
Yeah, and you're like, okay.
Alright, then. You go to Portable Ops, and Ocelot is also not in that game until the end of the game. And at the end of the
canon part.
And the only canon part of the game is the end of the game. And in Peace Walker, not wrong one, and in Portable Ops, you get to the end of the game, and Ocelot's alright, I have the other half of the Philosopher's Legacy. I want to call in a favor. I want to work with Big Boss. I want to work close to him. And we're like, alright, how does Cypher manage to string together Ocelot to be able to work with Big Boss? And how does Big Boss play it off as if it's his own volition to work with him? Because a man who worked with the GRU on the Soviet side has to learn English, has to frickin' do all this shit, and jump through a couple hoops with a guy who has trust issues. Because at that point where he wants to join, he's already been betrayed by Kaz, who he thought was his friend.
Yeah. Like, man, you must have been like, oh. When I was talking about how much I wanted to know this,
Yeah.
you must have been in your head being like,
Oh, man.
Man, this sucks. He's gonna be so disappointed, and I am.
It's gonna be so bad. Because I knew, by the way that I played all of the Metal Gear Solid games, my first time learning about everything was Metal Gear Solid 1, the Twin Snakes specifically. That was silly. Metal Gear Solid 4. I skipped a couple games, I know. And then Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom Pain. And Ground Zeroes. Which, you know, that's really bad. But I still went and learned everything in order. And I was like, alright, I have the whole timeline down now. Let's enjoy the way the game is meant to be played with Rika. The correct and proper way. And I'm like, yeah, there's just not really good things that happen. And how we get there either.
Yeah. This series gets way more praise than it deserves, I feel.
I feel that the praise of Metal Gear should stop at 3.
Yeah.
1 is good, 2 is good when you look into it, 3 is good just all around. 4 is okay. It is okay. It's okay. That's it. I like its ending. I like some of its bosses. Its stages are sometimes covered in sepia. I like Old Snake as a character.
Yeah.
I like Meryl coming to terms with Campbell. And
I
Mary,
like Sunny.
I like Sunny. She's great. I think Otacon doesn't need to be here anymore, honestly. But I understand because he's in charge of philanthropy with Snake.
Yeah, he should have had more silly moments with Snake.
Yeah, he should have had more silly moments. Remember when he did the stupid fucking handshake?
Yeah.
That was hilarious. We get none of that. They don't have a time to be bros, ever. Even as old men.
Let them have a drink together.
Yeah.
And then, like, they also make Ocelot like, oh, he doesn't like anime anymore. What?
Yeah.
Literally, a what?
Otacon doesn't like anime anymore.
Otacon doesn't like anime anymore. It's-
Like, no, he should still like anime. It shouldn't corrupt his view of it. But it's also a Japan thing. It was probably a Japan thing of people who still like anime when they're old are viewed down upon, so in order to be
Yeah.
looked as an adult, you need to stop watching anime.
Yeah.
So that could have been the reason as to him not watching anime anymore, but like, still, nah. He should still like fucking stupid, fucking giant robot anime.
Yeah.
Because he still has the belief that he can make peace. So why not still enjoy a thing from his childhood, a time where there was peace in his
And
life?
like when he has another his final meltdown, like have him have like a little figure of a series he likes.
Like, show him a little bit of inspiration.
Or
be like,
like
no.
when he has his meltdown, he can throw it down and destroy it or something.
Yeah, and then look at it while it's broken and be like, and try to fix it and be like, no, no, no. I can make this good. I can make it good. I can keep trying.
Yeah.
I can imagine a world where we will have giant robots that are meant for peace instead of war.
Yeah. Like
Looking at Metal Gear Solid
it's
4.
like a death from 1,000 paper cups. Paper cuts.
It's so many small things that are piling up that are like, no, this could be better. No, this could be great. No, this... If there were just a little bit of changes here, I could have enjoyed it a lot more. Because we collect figures. In the game, we collect figures. Those are, like, completionist things, and but, like, still, we collect them. They're physical.
Yeah, you could put them in a game in some meaningful way of like, well, you don't have to put the ones you collect, but you can have like figures have some meaningful purpose in the game.
Especially to Ocelot. I mean, Otacon.
Otacon, see, you're doing it now too.
It's because you do it. It's because you do it. Otacon doesn't need to have that, but it's fine. Old Snake, I feel like everything that Old Snake does is correct, aside from one thing, and that is him monologuing.
Yeah.
Waxing poetic to the skies in front of people.
Because he never did that.
He's never
Not
done
that
that. He's not that guy. He's never been that guy.
He barely speaks.
Yeah. He asks questions and looks for
when he-
understanding.
Yeah.
And when he does talk, he
doesn't-
really wants to get to the point every time.
He doesn't really let himself be vulnerable with people.
Yeah.
He doesn't really let people in, but like the little bit he does let people in is really important.
Yeah.
He shows everything through action rather than words.
Yeah, which is good for David.
Yeah. And he's being very self-destructive now, which makes sense.
Yeah, he's old and he believes that he's a weapon that's going to be used against everything.
Yeah.
So why not hurry up the progress and kill himself? Which is the entirety of MGS4. He's like, no, I'm the thing that's going to kill people. I will literally kill people by the end of this. If I survive. So I'm going to make sure that by the end of it, I am my weakest and most destructive so that I can just end it. Most destroyed person. Which is sad for David.
Mm-hmm. And Naomi doesn't tell him that he fixed the issue, and he goes through a microwave.
He goes through a fucking microwave. He goes through a fucking microwave. That's funny. But honestly, why? Why, though?
Yeah, because, like, literally, Raiden would have been safe doing that.
Yeah. Raiden could have ran.
Yeah.
David wouldn't have been safe, because he would have to deal with all the frogs. And he was already weak as shit.
Yeah.
But they wouldn't be able to get through the door.
Yeah, he could just hide.
He has a cardboard box on him. He could just hide.
Yeah.
It'd be the funniest thing to use the cardboard box in an intense scene, and it works.
Yeah. In a scene like that, and just have the cardboard box, like, that would have been perfect.
It would have been funny.
Because, like, you don't expect Jack to be there either. So Jack going in and be like, I'll take it through there. And then Snake being like, you know what? That makes sense. Okay, I will, I'll hold down the fort here. It just goes into a cardboard box.
It would also be a funny thing of, like, not a funny thing, but a nice narrative thing of leaving it to the future generations instead of letting the old guard just take the brunt of everything.
Like, you could have Jack literally talk sense and be like, dude, I am a cyborg.
I'm a
cyborg. It will do
cyborg.
nothing to me.
I could run through that faster. I can get to the end of that hallway without the fucking microwave killing me. I am lightning. And then he speeds his way down the hallway.
Mm-hmm. And the moment, like, the frogs actually examine the box could be when it's fully uploaded.
Yeah.
And then, like, they open the box, see him, and he's like, oh dear. And then they all start
They all start spazzing out.
Because of SOC failing. SOP.
Yeah. It would have been nice. And then you have the scene at the end where Snake decides to put a Glock in his mouth.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, he's gonna literally die from cancer because of the microwave thing now.
Yeah. The microwave literally just gave him cancer. that is the worst.
Like, I'm not, like, no, he did not get that out of that unscathed. He has cancer.
He has cancer now.
Naomi is such a big issue in that game.
She is. She really is. She should not be there. Or rather, she should not have killed herself. Honestly.
Yeah. It made no sense.
No.
Like, yes, he would have died after SOP. But she could have waited.
She could have waited. She's like, no, I'm gonna kill myself through my own hands.
Yeah. You made the bug for the virus to kill SOP. That is through your own hands.
Yeah.
Naomi.
I mean, you're kind of dumb.
I think, yeah.
You could have gotten through that without any problems. In fact, we were literally already able to kill Vamp because we put the fucking nanomachines in him.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, we silenced his nanomachines. The only thing was that Raiden was really fucking up that fight.
Raiden sucks.
Raiden sucks in that fight against Vamp. Unfortunately, I don't get to see it.
He also gets his arms torn off by the frogs.
Yeah.
Like, man, Raiden, you just ate shit.
It was just so bad, dude. In Rising, you're fine. It actually gets shown how good you are, but
Yeah.
in 4, you're kind of bad.
You're not cool. So bad.
You're just edgy. The B unit sucks.
Yeah.
Overall, they're just bad. As a whole, they're bad. Separate, Laughing Octopus is the best one.
Oh, yeah. She has the most interesting stuff going on with her.
Yeah. But even through that, they're still being controlled by Psycho Mantis. Not Screaming Mantis, Psycho Mantis.
Mm-hmm.
which is so shit.
Because, like, Psycho Mantis wasn't a bad kid.
He wasn't bad. He wasn't evil. Psycho Mantis still isn't evil.
And, like, he accepted death. Like, he wasn't... Like,
It's...
Like, did you not play Shadow Moses?
Did you not play
Did you
Metal
not
Gear
play
Solid 1?
MGS1? Did you not play MGS1, Kojima?
Like, the only reason he's there is because it's literally just callbacks after callbacks. Yeah. Like, why is Johnny here?
Like, you could have said, Mantis, forgot the rest of her name.
Screaming Mantis?
Screaming Mantis summoned Psycho Mantis's spirit.
Yeah, and Psycho Mantis did that as, like, a haha funny instead of, like, trying to kill us or whatever.
Yeah, and maybe Psycho Mantis is also a little bit peeved that Rumble was taken for a moment.
Yeah. Like, Psycho Mantis being there is funny, because they're like, oh, like Rumble's... Yeah, baby, Rumble's back.
Yeah,
like,
and, like, all Psycho Mantis wants to do is, like, play a little trick on you before he leaves, and then leave.
It's like, yeah, I was brought back. I just want to have a little fun. Bye-bye. And he does do that.
Yeah.
But he does it as if he's dying again.
Like, he doesn't, like, also it's like, acts like he's about to fight you when it's like...
Yeah.
No.
No, we're not doing that. Psycho Mantis is funny.
Yeah.
It's completely iconic to have Psycho Mantis there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't take that out. I wouldn't take out him telling you, put your controller on the floor.
Put your controller on the floor.
Left! Rumba's back, baby! And then
it's so
funny.
funny.
Goes on to the afterlife. Because, like, that's silly. I like that.
Yeah. A lot of the funny things that happen in Metal Gear Solid 4 is them breaking the fourth wall.
Mm-hmm.
Because the entire time it's being played for straight.
But, like, you have the Psycho Mantis doll, and then you have the Sorrow doll.
Why is the Sorrow doll? Like, honestly.
Give us something with the Sorrow as well.
Yeah, have the Sorrow also be there. He was there. Yeah. You literally put him in the background.
Yeah, like let us go press a button during the cutscene to see through David's eyes, and then the Sorrow is doing something stupid in the background.
Like, the Sorrow is just also in the background floating about.
Like him eating popcorn or something.
Like something stupid. Like have him hold a sign again, being like, "Ooh,
ooh, or boo."
Yeah. Have him have a codec sign on it again, and then you call it, and it's like the AI pod. That'd be stupid as hell.
Yeah. Because we like the Sorrow. He was stupid. He was so stupid.
He's so dumb.
The way he would just go off with the countdown in the background.
It's just back there. He has a sign. Where the hell did he get the spirit sign?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is this? No one's gonna question that? How did he have a sign? How did you write on it? Why did he have spirit markers? What's going on?
And then he's just dancing. It was just like, this guy was known as the Sorrow. He was supposed to be sad, but no, he's having the time of his life being
He loves being dead. He's silly. He's so fucking silly. Like, that whole time is just the Sorrow being a dumbass. You know, it'd be even dumber to have the Sorrow. Like, you show the Sorrow there in the scene after Psycho Mantis. After the fight with fucking... with, Ocelot, you should be able to have, like, a little cutscene of just, David by himself up there, and you have the option to look through his eyes, and you see the Sorrow.
Yeah!
It's just him with thumbs up or something.
Yeah, like, yeah! Go, go, go! Or like, during the fight, go through, David's first person's perspective.
Yeah.
And then the Sorrow is just, like, holding up a sign, or, like, having a sword on, rooting for one side. Like, either, like, maybe Ocelot's side, because that's his son.
Yeah.
Like, go Team Ocelot with
go
the foam
Ocelot.
hands.
Just go Ocelot on a sign. On a signboard, it's just like, oh wow, look at him go. There is. That'd be stupid as hell, but it'd be so funny.
Yeah.
Sure, it would take away from the old man fight and how, like, climactic it is and funny it is to see, but it's optional.
You say that as if Ocelot does not kiss you in that fight.
Ocelot does kiss you in that fight. It's very funny. You can have it happen. All you have to do is let him grab you. It takes away, like, all of your fucking health, by the way.
Yeah.
The old man fight is worth it. The whole shit is stupid as hell.
Yeah.
Like, there are small things. It's like, oh yeah, it's funnier. It could be dumber. It could be sillier. It could be more serious. They could have driven this point home better here if they did that. Here in MGS5.
It feels like they don't even try.
Yeah. All the cutscenes are apart from one another. All the interactions are apart from one another. It's all dependent on how long you've been playing the game as a player.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could just speed through everything.
And it doesn't feel like it really respects your intelligence.
No. Especially with this being the 5th game in the franchise, and it's supposed to be answering things.
Mm-hmm.
For a time period that it has been alluding to since the first fucking game. With that in mind, this game should have had a lot more in it.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot better care for the characters that we have seen. In fact, I think every episode in this, like main episodes, should have been story relevant for every character.
Mm-hmm.
I think something else that should have been here was... We should have had a mission in this game as Big Boss, as John, specifically John.
Mm-hmm.
Where we meet up with Ocelot through a boss fight or something else. Honestly, I would like it to better be a boss fight, just for him to be like, well, I need you to prove to me if I'm worthy of being part of your ranks. Like something stupid like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says something stupid like, just like old times. I remember back when we were on that ridge. The thrill of it all. I'll show you how much better I've gotten, boss. And then fucking John responds, I'm not your boss yet, or something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Like that should have been something. That should be something.
Yeah, not to mention, like, Peace Walker.
Peace Walker.
Peace Walker is so good.
Peace Walker's good. Every mission was story.
Yeah, and, like, gameplay-wise, not good, but, man, Peace Walker was good.
It had some really good elements in it.
Yeah.
It had some good fucking characters.
What was
Cecile.
I saying?
Peace Walker was
Not
good,
Cecile.
looking back on it.
Peace Walker was good. What were we talking about before I brought up Peace Walker?
I was talking about Ocelot.
And then I was thinking about Big Boss. Oh yeah, it was such a big deal when Snake finally accepted the title of Big Boss.
Yes. He
That
finally...
was the end of Peace Walker. He's like, no, you can call me Big Boss now.
Yeah. At the end of Peace Walker, he says, "No, you can call me Big Boss. I'm not going to be called Snake anymore. I'm Big Boss now." And he fully let go of
The banana.
the banana.
Listen, I can't say things.
That's alright.
And, like, that was important.
It's really important to let go of that bandana.
And I don't feel like Venom on the title boss.
No. Even with Venom, quote unquote, being under hypnosis, as you've stated, under hypnosis and having the full psychotherapy and all that stuff embedded into him so he could take on the persona of Big Boss.
He never does anything.
No, he's not as involved with the story that's happening.
Yeah,
If-
because, like, in Peace Walker, nobody would do anything. Miller sometimes, but only information-wise,
Yeah.
would do anything behind Snake's back.
Yeah. That was the only things that Millers were doing, that Miller was doing.
Yeah, the only thing Miller was doing was contact with Cypher.
Yeah. He was contacting
That
Cypher.
was it.
He was expanding the base because, well, we're just grabbing more and more people, so yeah, we need to expand
Yeah,
the
but
base.
he never, like, interrogated someone without him,
Yeah.
without the Snake's permission.
He never accepted missions that we didn't accept.
Yeah.
He always brought it up to us first, said, is this okay to do? And then we said, yeah, that's still a part of what we're doing, so we're gonna do it. It's like, I know we don't need to do this, but we can do this.
Yeah, there was always a discussion.
Yeah. It was always John's final say on what they're doing in Peace Walker. Like with
Huey's
go on.
torture, it doesn't feel like,
It doesn't feel like
Venom
it went through Venom.
yeah. Like, Huey dissolves it, yes, but
Venom isn't
would
the one
Venom
who
approve of that?
Yeah. Did Venom say so? Did Venom initiate that? Did Venom say to do it before he got there? He said Dr. Emmerich, and then he brought him along, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything that happened on base was literally just Ocelot is taking charge, and so is Miller.
Mm-hmm.
And
A lot more could be done here.
yeah.
Like, yeah, it's probably meant to push more that Venom isn't Snake. Isn't Big Boss, but
But you literally already pushed that with the horns in his fucking head and his fucking chopped off arm.
yeah.
People who played MGS4 already know that this isn't the fucking guy. And if you haven't played MGS4 and you see this, you're like, oh yeah, I can guess that this is him. I guess so. I could believe. And then that would be the twist for you.
Mm-hmm. But, like, if you're playing this game, you're probably already a fan of Metal Gear.
Yeah, you're probably already a fan of Metal Gear. You probably already looked everything up. This game should not have surprised you. Like, even first-time players of this game, or like, first-time players of this game after having gone through everything else.
Mm-hmm.
If you played Peace Walker especially, this shouldn't have surprised you. At any point. You get to this part, and you're like, oh wow, cool. And you're like, wait a minute, that's not right. That ain't right, hold on.
Like, the only one I would accept them not knowing is Peace Walker when coming into this game, and that not knowing Peace Walker wouldn't really stop this from not being a twist.
Yeah. Because you know what he looks like in 4.
Mm-hmm.
You know he doesn't have a metal arm. You know he doesn't have the scars on his face.
Mm-hmm.
Scars don't heal. They don't fix themselves.
Even with nanomachines.
Yeah.
We haven't seen arms grow back because of nanomachines.
Yeah. They don't grow back.
Like, maybe the nanomachines could help remove the horn, but
But not the scars. Plus, at the beginning of this game, they said the horn is literally not able to be removed because
Yeah.
your frontal cortex, your frontal lobe.
Which I was like, yeah, maybe the nanomachines from the inside can do it, but
Mm-hmm.
like remove the visible part at least.
Yeah. But the scars will still be there.
Mm-hmm. It's this game is so bad.
It's a little disappointing.
Yeah. Like I don't feel like it being finished would fix it either.
No. Because the stuff that's already in the game that we have in Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 of this game.
Like unless it goes through a round of editing,
Yeah.
where it's just like, hey, we need this makes no sense, fix it.
Yeah. I feel like every game that is a franchise should have lore keepers.
Yes.
They should have, like, everything in check. It's like, alright, we have
like
this.
I know most series have like character bibles
Yeah.
or ward bibles, but I'm not sure if that's still a thing.
It should be. It really should be.
Mm-hmm.
Because Metal Gear has so much shit in it that looking at every piece of it all together, you're like, alright, this doesn't make sense anymore. From like one by itself, perfect. Leading into two, alright, that makes sense. We're not following David anymore, we're following Raiden.
Like
That's
two's
fine.
a little disappointing, but not
Not
in
bad.
a bad way. Yeah.
And then we go back into the past and deal with the guy who did all of this, who started it all.
Yeah. And it's great.
And it's good. We're introduced to all new characters. Just like we're introduced in 2 to almost all new characters.
Mm-hmm.
The only new characters in 2 are George, Dead Cell, Raiden, and Rose.
Emma.
And Emma. Those are all the new characters in
Olga.
that game. And Olga. She did. And Sunny. By proxy.
And GW.
And GW. And then in 3, we have literally all new characters. Every single one of them. We've never seen or heard of before. And then in 4, all we have is returning characters.
Mm-hmm.
There is no new character in 4. Even Johnny is a returning character.
I love the Johnny storyline. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, wait, no.
It was great.
We have 3 new characters in 4. Drebin. And then those 2 guys that are on Meryl's team.
Yeah.
That's it. Those are the 3 new characters.
I love the Johnny storyline. I would not have gotten rid of that.
No. I think only one aspect of it is funny to look at, but it's Johnny, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
And that is it's the you're telling me you didn't get nanomachines? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was afraid. That's funny.
Yeah.
I was afraid, so I always skipped out. I don't like needles. That's funny.
It was like, but your papers. I lied.
I lied. Like, that's hilarious. I remember seeing someone else being, like, disappointed, like, because I watched some people discuss the entirety of MGS4 and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them were disappointed that that scene could have been played better if Johnny said that, oh yeah, I knew this would happen. I'm like, no, that's not Johnny, though.
Yeah. Johnny is a bumbly idiot.
He's a
And we
bumbling
love him.
idiot who fumbles into success.
Yeah.
The entire time that Johnny is there, he's a good soldier. Aside from the fact that he's always on the shitter.
The optional Emma scene.
Yeah. The optional Emma scene. He's like, I'm not gonna deal with women, honestly.
You could go through. I'm not gonna just kill you. Go. Bye.
Just go.
And we never see Johnny kill anyone.
Yeah. When Johnny decides to start actually blasting at people, because the 3 times that you meet Johnny, he's silly.
Yeah. And like, we know from MGS1, Johnny is a strong freaking soldier.
Oh, yeah.
Because you see his side of line and you're like, how big that thing is? How?
Mm-hmm.
He has the greatest line of sight.
Oh, yeah. Johnny's line of sight is massive.
And you're comparing him to genome soldiers, and he's like, he's just...
He's just a guy.
Yeah.
Johnny, when he's not sick, is monster.
And they showed us him fighting with Mel, and like, yeah, no, he is good.
He's using a sniper rifle as a sidearm.
Mm-hmm.
He's not even looking down the barrel to look at people. He's like, no, I'm just gonna fire into your chest. Goodbye. Johnny's a strong character. He's just really stupid.
Yeah, and that's endearing.
Because it's played off well.
Mm-hmm. And like, if you played MGS1, you can figure Johnny doesn't have nanomachines because you know he's not a genome soldier.
Yeah. Like, right off the bat, he's not a genome soldier. Like, when you encounter him.
Yeah, so you're like, oh, he probably didn't get nanomachines either, because if he didn't get the genomes treatment,
Yeah.
why would he get nanomachines?
Yeah. He doesn't like needles. Johnny in 2 is also on the shitter again.
Yeah.
Johnny in 3 is how you start the curse. If you give him bad rations, he'll just run to the bathroom. And then that'll be him for the rest of the game. Also, he treats you like a friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you're a good guy, you know that? And then you give him bad rations, and he's like, ah, oh no, I'm gonna have to go, bye!
And he still doesn't blame you because he doesn't realize it's bad?
Yeah. He doesn't blame you, he's a cool guy.
Yeah. We love Johnny here. All Johnnies.
Oh, Johnny. Even his great-grandfather, whoever that guy is. His name is also Johnny.
Yeah. And I'm gonna name my kid Johnny, too.
It's true. That was one of the lines.
Yeah.
In Peace Walker, one of the soldiers that you can pick up, they all have, like, randomly generated lines.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is, I used to know a guy called Johnny. I'm like, yeah, there he is, there's suspension.
Yeah, yeah. So, like, understandable in Peace Walker because, like, he's in Russia, so why would he be in Cuba suddenly?
Why would he just randomly be in Cuba?
Because, like, travel is much more difficult back then.
Yeah. But still, very good, very fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
MGS4 has its flaws, and they're very noticeable, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
It is more of a movie than it is a game. That's disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't blame it for that. I don't hate it.
Definitely need someone to rewrite the script.
Yeah, definitely. Like, you can keep a lot of the things the same, just rewrite some dialogue, please.
Yeah. Like, a lot of dialogue could be shortened.
Oh, yeah. I like returning to Shadow Moses. It's funny. I mostly like it because we fight on the giant fucking robots.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually returning to Shadow Moses, yes. And then the dream sequence.
Yeah, the dream sequence. That's hilarious. That's so good.
Yeah, that was great. I lost it.
Yeah, you were dying. It was so fun.
Like, we were going back to Shadow Moses, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then that happens. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah. We're just in the dream sequence. We can't call anybody on the codec. I'm sad.
Oh, yeah.
Surveillance camera. Seeing the genome soldiers again, sneaking past everybody.
I was hoping like the entire sequence of us going back to Shadow Moses was gonna be in that graphics, but no.
It'd be
we got
so
to see
funny.
Shadow
It would be
Moses.
so funny.
Yeah.
Just the whole section is that again. It'd be even funnier. It'd be bullshit, but it'd be funnier. The whole dream sequence is the entirety of the first game, and then it wakes you up and you're back at MGS4.
Yeah.
That'd be dumb as hell. It'd be bullshit, but it'd be dumb as hell.
Yeah.
Actually, what they should have done is in MGS4 allow you to switch the game to MGS1.
Oh, yeah. I am so tired of retelling of Shadow Moses.
Yeah. Being Shadow Moses every game in a row is kind of annoying.
Yeah. You kept assuring me we wouldn't be Shadow Moses next game. We won't be Shadow Moses next game.
There's no way. There's no way we're in Shadow Moses next game. Shadow Moses. There's no way the next game is Shadow Moses. Shadow Moses. The fourth game. There's no way we're going back to Shadow Moses. Goes back to Shadow Moses happy.
Because we literally go back to Shadow Moses.
Literally Shadow Moses.
But still, the fourth game is still Shadow Moses in terms of skeleton.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm just like, you're not doing anything with this.
Yeah.
Especially now, especially when they dropped that plot.
Yeah.
So, there's no excuse.
Yeah, there isn't. There isn't really.
Because it felt like there was a reason for it in the first two games.
Yeah, it did.
And 3 made it more solid that there's a reason for it.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're copying Operation Snake Eater.
To make the perfect soldier. To turn into Big Boss.
And then nothing happens with it.
Yeah.
And we just have to do it again.
Yeah.
Still.
Just do it again, because that's the formula. Instead
and then we actually go back to Shadow Moses, and I'm happy.
Yeah. Actually setting foot back on Shadow Moses is so good. The only thing I was disappointed of is that there was no humans there.
Mm-hmm. Because, you think there's gonna... Especially when you sit back at Shadow Moses, you're just like... You think you're gonna actually get the payoff?
Yeah.
But why does everything go back to Shadow Moses?
Yeah.
You don't?
No.
But...
I wish that more of the rooms were available to us in Shadow Moses so that we could just explore.
Oh yeah, just open up the entire thing just so we can go down memory lane
Yeah.
on our own time.
Yeah.
Instead of being like, oh, you remember? No, just let us by choice.
Yeah. I don't think they needed to make any allusions to Shadow Moses throughout the entire game.
Yeah.
Until we literally land on Shadow Moses.
Like, we could go straight to the fight, or we could just explore Shadow Moses. There will be nothing there for us to collect.
Yeah.
We don't need anything to collect. We just...
Aside from maybe, like, the voice lines that happen in the Aether as we walk by certain areas.
Yeah. And we just look and be like...
I remember when I was here.
Ah.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
And just it reminds you of a better game, too.
Yeah. If they had left the formula entirely, like, completely, for Metal Gear Solid 4, and then we set foot on Shadow Moses, that'd be a breath of fresh air.
Yeah.
It would still be funny, but it would be even funnier, because now you're like, look at that, we're in Shadow Moses again, haha, funny.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't have alluded to Shadow Moses at all until you get on the boat with the Mark II, and it's like, hey, look, we're gonna go get Rex, and you're like, huh? He's like, yeah, we just need a railgun. And you're like, oh, they're gonna get Rex? Oh my god! And then we head there, and we have the funny dream sequence.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, oh man, that was hilarious. And then we actually land and touch down on Shadow Moses.
Yeah. And, the feeling of just coming back to Shadow Moses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you felt it too, but it's just like... we're home.
We're home. We're back, everybody.
It's like going to a very nostalgic place.
Yeah. It's like heading back to your first home.
Yeah.
Like
And
we're
that's just that relaxed feeling, and you're just like, I wanna see everything.
I want to see it again. Show me what's here. What has changed? What's gone on? Where are the memories that could flood into me as I walk by?
Mm-hmm. And like that entire sequence, I would not take out.
Yeah. I'd just open it up more.
Mm-hmm. Just and like you don't need to put like any rewards for exploring. Like some people might be.
They might be like, oh wow, this area is incredibly empty and there's nothing to do here.
Yeah, but for like the people who played MGS1 would just be like,
It's like, yeah, you can see certain areas are more dilapidated and empty, but otherwise it's all still there.
yeah, you just feel like you're walking home and you just wanted to see all the other areas.
It's like, yeah, there's nothing here, but like, it's nice to see.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it nice.
Like seeing the area where Meryl was in the bathroom.
We couldn't go there.
Yeah, or the place where we fought Psycho Mantis. Like,
Yeah. That was on the same floor. If we could have gone down to like the bottom floor with the DARPA chief
mm-hmm.
and like see where Ocelot had strung him up and just walk down there and look at all the the fucking trapdoor floors.
Yeah. It's just to be a trip down memory lane, and that's all it needs to be.
Yeah. You just walk down there, you see that the walls are already blown up because you did that a long time ago. And you're like, wow, look at this. It's still here. Look how stupid this is. This is so nice. And here's the wall. Here's the hole in the wall. And then you walk over there and you're like, oh, so this is what it looks like in this new, like, visual scape. Awesome.
And then you go to the open area and just like, oh, I'm gonna be fighting Crying Wolf here, aren't I?
Yeah.
And you fight Crying Wolf and you're just like, I didn't need that. I don't need a fight to break this up.
Yeah.
I just want to go through memory lane.
Like, I understand, like, you get to the doorway where, like, the snow is covering all it up, so you have to leave that area, because you have to leave it behind. You can't go there anymore.
Go to the torso room, see the skeleton of the DARPA chief.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
See this DARPA chief skeleton. You could just go there and see all the stupid stuff. It would be nice. Metal Gear Solid 4 should have had a lot more with it, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Like, there should have been payoff. There was no payoff.
Yeah. Still a good game. I just wish it was better.
Like, we criticize it because it should, like, you...
Nothing should be exempt.
Yeah. We don't criticize it because we hate it.
Yeah. I like Metal Gear as a series.
Mm-hmm.
I like their characters. I think they're all wonderful people. Maybe except for Venom, but, like, you know. They're all interesting people to look at when you have, like, context to look at them as well as a lens to craft, like, the reasons as to why the characters are doing the things they're doing. Because it feels like a lot of the characters have only given you enough information for you as a viewer to piece together the reasons as to why.
Mm-hmm.
Because we still have nothing about Octopus.
Yeah. Nothing.
We have nothing on Decoy Octopus at all.
And, like, that's the biggest failure Ocelot had in his plan. There was no octopus fight.
Yeah.
He couldn't remake Snake Eater properly.
Yep. Because Decoy Octopus died so fast, he could not replicate. No, he could not replicate Operation Snake Eater,
Which is why he tried again.
which was too late because David had already fully went through it.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Like,
4
you
happens.
could say, like, this is also, like, it was, like, how Ocelot was trying to hypnotize him.
Yeah.
Like, he was trying to already plant the seed of Operation Snake Eater to prep a hypnotism.
Like, if he was able to capture David properly, he would be able to have him experience the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 1, get him at the end, if he was able to, and then turn him into Big Boss.
Yeah. But it failed because Decoy Octopus died.
Yeah.
So he tried it again. But David wasn't involving himself enough.
Yeah.
Jack did it all. And Jack would have been, well, not really a success, but...
He would have been a better candidate.
Yeah, he could have been, like, brainwashed. But David stopped that.
Yeah, every time David encountered him, he kept slapping him with reality. And the fact that you can't be led astray by the delusions that may appear before you.
Mm-hmm.
You could do anything, Raiden.
But Ocelot very clearly wanted David.
Yeah. The fact that Raiden was there, he was surprised. He's like, what the fuck is this doing here? Because Cypher's plans was to make another soldier, rather than make David that soldier.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see that there was conflict between the Patriots and Ocelot. With knowledge you gain after that game. Which makes it almost feel intentional. That's also a thing that we have come to the understanding to because we're looking into it.
Mm-hmm. And then they just do nothing with that.
They do nothing. The Solid Snake plan, the 3S plan, basically just doesn't do anything with it. We like Metal Gear, we really do.
We do. We also just like stories.
Yeah.
Like, I also love Rose Maiden. I'm a big Rose Maiden fan. I can complain about Rose Maiden.
Mm-hmm.
I complain about Rose Maiden a lot. I've complained
There you
past
go.
tense about Rose Maiden a lot.
Yeah.
People haven't heard me go on rants for a while because I don't have anything else to say unless someone wants to talk to me about it.
Yeah. You already have everything about Rose and Maiden down to a T, so you already know everything about it. And you know where to complain about certain scenes and what to look at and be like, oh yeah, this one, they messed up here, there's a bad translation, most people's interpretation of thing is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're not reading the context.
And, like, Pete's Pit... The great idea, writers.
Great idea.
Rose and Maiden is a big source of inspiration. That doesn't make it the best written book. Written manga.
Yeah.
Moby Dick
is
awful.
Is terrible.
But man, is this good inspiration for stuff.
the inspiration that has come from Moby Dick to other series, to other characters, to inspirations, to other games, to big-ass franchises.
Mm-hmm.
Moby Dick, everything that everyone takes away from it, the whale, the obsession, Ahab, and the Pequod. No one cares about Ishmael.
Like, there's so many things you can get inspired from in Moby Dick.
Oh yeah, there's so much, like, obsessive detail, which is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so good, because you're like, oh yeah, the color white, the whales, the ocean, the boat, the the manipulation of a character,
Yeah.
so blindly obsessed with, like, their type of rage. You can
Like-
look at so many things.
And, like, that makes a book good, I would say.
Yeah.
If you can be inspired by it, it's good.
Yes.
Rose and Maiden,
Ghost and Maiden inspired so much fucking shit.
yeah, and Rose and Maiden inspires me so much, and also, like, Rose and Maiden has so many good ideas and good things to make you think about and go, And, like, the way they write the psychology of their characters, top tier.
I can
But
agree.
they don't fully explore it. Or, like, do it in a way that does not just tickle. Most of the stuff is just, like, tickles your imagination enough to think about it and figure it out. But they don't explain it.
There's always the thing of too much explanation can make it bad.
Yeah.
Not enough explanation can also make it bad.
Yeah. Because, like, Rose and Maiden is a very unreliable narrator. And you never get a reliable narrator.
No. No, you
It's like
don't.
it's done in a good enough way that you can figure things out once you realize you're in an unreliable narrator story.
Mm-hmm.
And when you reread things with more context of later stuff, it makes more sense compared to the other stuff we've seen with unreliable narrators.
Like the
Like
game we're playing
MGS2.
right now.
Yeah, in the game we're playing right now.
MGS2 and MGS5.
However, they still don't explain enough or go deep enough into their subjects that I would say Rose and Maiden is an amazing, perfect series.
Yeah. People
But
reading Rose and Maiden for the first time with no context, or a person like you helping with certain context, you can look at certain things and then be like, no, this doesn't make fucking sense.
But like, you could take one of the main ideas from Rose and Maiden and make an entire series off of, like, one
Like,
of the ideas Rose and Maiden brings up.
like the Enfield
Yeah.
and any of its major facets.
I'm pretty sure Rose and Maiden inspired Umineko and Higurashi.
I'm pretty sure it inspired anything that refers to the collective unconscious. Or the merging of dreams of all things.
Yeah. I wouldn't say, like, because, like, that's still, like, Jungian philosophy went into that, but, like, how it's presented
Yeah.
and walked with.
Yes.
I think that it inspired...
I think it inspired it to be more looked at and used. In
And Laplace.
And
Laplace's demon.
Laplace's
Like,
demon.
Laplace's demon wasn't used anywhere until it was Maiden.
Yeah. God damn that thing.
We love Lapis no more.
Me when you say Schrodinger's cat 17 times in a single sentence.
Hey, I did say there was a point to it.
There is a point. There was a point, oh god.
It was telling you what was the next...
What the next fucking arc was.
Yeah.
I was like, hey, wow, do you remember Schrodinger's cat? I remember Schrodinger's cat. I'm mentioning Schrodinger's cat for a very specific reason. do you know about it? Do you know about Schrodinger's cat? Do you open the box? Do you leave the box closed? Do you know what Schrodinger's cat is? You see this door? This door is Schrodinger's cat. Open the door, leave the door closed. Schrodinger's cat, remember? You know what it means. Bye-bye. One more time. Schrodinger's cat. Say with me.
And like also Wasn't Maiden was the first series that talked about hikikomoris.
Hikikomoris?
Hikikomoris in like any meaningful way.
Oh yeah. Like unlike Welcome to the NHK.
Yeah. I mean, Wasn't Maiden came before Welcome to the NHK.
Yeah. Which, on the comparison, unlike Welcome to the NHK, still not very good.
Yeah. Like, June is well-written hikikomori, too.
Yeah.
Like, he's written with a ton of sympathy.
He's young enough so that you can sympathize with him better.
He's an asshole at the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
And then he becomes better as he realizes, hey, these dolls are kind of people.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, yeah, Wasn't Maiden is a great thing to look at if you need inspiration. And just, it has so many concepts that, like, I am fully interested in. I want to see you explored more and things. Like, living dolls and, like, their relationship with their creator. Like, that's an interesting concept. Because a doll has, like, considering, like, every facet of a doll would need to be handmade.
Yeah.
Compared to, like, a robot, where it's just, like, they get parts. They buy parts for a robot.
Yes.
So, like, it doesn't have that level of intimacy. While a doll, like, you probably could see, like, fingerprints of their creator on them.
Etched onto their bodies.
Yeah.
With meticulous care.
And, like, dolls have, like, a thing where perfectionism is a thing, because if there was, at any point in their creation, a flaw, they would have been destroyed. Thrown away.
Perfection is what drives a doll to continue living.
And, like, that stress to do it, because, like, the dolls are not... like, while they may look perfect, they have their own personalities, and they can't be that. It's stressful. And it's just interesting.
It's a very different thing. Ba-ba-ba.
Like, you could draw a lot of inspiration from even... You know, nah, I'm not really inspired by this game, but...
This game, specifically.
MGS4 has a lot of concepts you could get inspired from and make a series about.
Oh, yeah. Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, MGS3. Those are all really good things to get inspired by. Metal Gear Rising, even that one.
Yeah.
And Metal Gear Rising is dumb, and I love it. It's so straightforward. There's no need for hard thinking, but everything that's in there you can look into and be like, oh wow, this is so much better. Because, what's his name again? Sam. Sam is inspired by two things. Cowboys and samurai. And that's a thing that people get inspired by all the fucking time. Just the Wild West and the machismo, as well as the air of that type of character, the Ronin and the cowboy, or the outlaw. And people get inspired by that all the time. Who doesn't look at Billy the Kid and go, wow, that man's stupid as hell. But also, that man did some wild fucking shit, holy god. And yeah, the type of I have honor and I have pride for these things that I've done and the way that I live, and I want to keep to myself with that pride and honor and continue to march forward with it. And then you have another character who's similar to them, but has crumbled at one point in time of their life and has foregone all that stuff, who is probably on the same path, which is Raiden and Sam. And you can use that for rivalries every single time. And it works, because it's good. Man. And then I look at Dragon Ball. And then I look at Bleach.
Like, even bad things can just be super inspirational.
Yeah. Bad things can lead to incredible heights of inspiration. Look at Demon Slayer. God. I like Demon Slayer. I also dislike Demon Slayer.
I've never watched it.
It's very beautifully animated. And it looks really nice. However, it gets really long.
So, is it the Shonen Jump?
It's a Shonen Jump, yeah.
Okay, that explains that. If they get popular, they usually get extended much longer than they should be.
Oh no, it's short in comparison to most Shonen Jump things. It ended at like 120 chapters.
Oh.
I believe it ended at 120 chapters. Let me quickly look that up. 205 chapters. It's not that bad. It's a lot shorter than most.
Okay, my throat is starting to...
Same.
Okay.
We should end stream. It was a very great time talking with you the whole time, honestly. Especially here at the end. Where you just went off on Metal Gear because, hey, we didn't do enough talking during the stream, I guess.
I mean,
during the gameplay.
Done talking during gameplay, just... Man, I had insults for this game.
Yeah, I understand. I get it. Let me look out there into the world to see who's out there in the world.
You hyped this game up for me.
I did. This game specifically, or this game, the series?
This game.
Specifically, or the series?
Specifically.
Specifically. I did, unfortunately. I said I really liked the gameplay.
Yeah, you only talked about the gameplay.
That's
I
right.
should have realized.
That's
I
right.
should have noticed.
You should have noticed. It's like, yeah, I really like the sneaking in this game. I talked about nothing about the story.
Like, I thought it was just because you were trying to not spoil me, but nah.
No. Unfortunately, I did not do any of that. Because it's the last game. Also, it literally treads over everything that we already know in the entire series. Just in a really stupid way. And there's only one aspect of this entire game, aside from this game, that I'm like, this should be added.
Does Huey get beat up more?
I agree.
Like, this game is worth it for Huey being beat up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And more Huey interaction, but we haven't gotten enough Huey interaction.
Yeah. We haven't gotten enough Huey interaction. We need a little more. Alright. Let's look for someone to raid. Anyways, thank you all so much for being being here with us live for as long as you did, even if it wasn't for the entire thing. And those of you who decided to go and watch the VOD, I thank you as well. I know these things take quite a bit of time to watch, but hey! Thank you. And if you didn't know, Rika has her own channel, not this one. This isn't hers, I swear to God.
Yes.
You can go find her on her own channel, which is linked in the description below and linked on the stream itself. The description below is for those who are watching this in the VOD.
Okay.
Rika, what are you planning on doing
Well, on Alien stream tomorrow, we'll have
tomorrow?
D&D, and on Sunday, I'm playing more Metaphor.
More metaphor, Refantasia.
Mm-hmm.
Or Refantasia, I don't know. It is quite an amazing time being with you here, showing you everything about the game, the Metal Gear. Blah. Hanging out, talking. Buh. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Thank you all for coming. Eat good food.
Thank you all for being here. We're gonna send you out to Little Lady Red, another doll VTuber.
Yeah. She's nice. She likes skeletons.
She likes skeletons. Buh.
I wonder if she would like a board skeleton.
Man. Why are you asking that? Anyways. Anything else? I don't know.
My voice is about to die.
I agree. Goodbye, everybody. We'll catch you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.
Whew.